hello, everybody. We hard pivoted to something else.
So now, should I make the announcement?
Yeah, now make the announcement. We have hard pivoted to something else because I'm actually in the okay. I haven't been doing well lately, and do you know what happens when I'm not doing well? I play my ridiculous fucking vanities. By the way, you know what I should probably also do? I should probably also go into Hazu Space users, Hazuki, desktop, Xpatter, great! We need to have the magic of my hotkey at my disposal, like right now. Good. New
Yeah,
game.
that was my. Oh no, that's the wrong image. That would have been a very no image.
What were you about to put on there?
I was about app announcements. I put something. All right, I'll send it to you.
There we go. Oh, wait a minute. That's not my fucking gameplay. Let's see. This is RPG
Hazuki,
Maker.
I sent it to you.
This is an RPG Maker game, so game. Wait, where's the fucking game? Game? Bruh. Move.
Okay, everyone with my friend Hazuki right now.
Transform.
She told me to kill myself. She playing some good game. I'll be on for a while with her.
Cool.
Oh,
you're gonna be staying up. I get to show you the abstinence resort. If you're gonna be here a while. Good.
Abstinence resort.
So, okay. Hear me out here. By the way, do you have a Fugi thing I can put in the corner?
Oh, okay. I might as well give you one. I think I'll use the one I used. I'll just use the one that someone made for me because I was like, holy chungus.
This is.
There's Hazuki. Now live.
Whoa. Yeah, that would be really weird to put out. Hello.
Yeah, I know. Because I was gonna make it the thing for the fucking Nike stream that I did yesterday. It was like his voice sent that to me. Says this is official art, by the way. I was like, that's kind of hot.
By the way, what the fuck is the lapis lazuli spirit? Like, am I missing something? Is this like this wasn't in Lady Night? This wasn't in Lily Night. Was this in some other game? The seal. Why? Why is my seal coming undone? That's because the Demon King's fucking escaping. The Demon King is about to get. Wait, there is no fucking Demon King. Right. Okay. So.
The schizophrenia.
Here is the. But I need the link for your Fugi thing. The actual fucking link.
What do you mean, like link?
Fugi, it's a thing where you give me the link, and when I put it in OBS, and when you talk, it lights up in Discord.
Oh, okay. One sec.
It's a cool thing. Wait, do you not have to use Fugi?
No.
Wow, Sylvie! Don't you notice how Sylvie's in the corner? Like, she lights up when she makes noise? That's how that works.
Silence. I'm new to this.
I learned this from a VTuber. We did a co-op game together. I want to do another co-op game with him. He's cool. Although I don't think I can get away with talking like the way I do on his stream, and he has asked me very politely to he said that, and quote, people would watch you more if you were stop doing this sex fiend shit. It's not my fault I do this. Wait, I'm not doing sex fiend shit. I mean.
I'm not doing sex fiend shit. And you want to show that intro again? You want to show that intro? Of the game?
What intro? Yes. Well, no one's reading the fucking text, anyways. Like you're a solid block image. So like that's you're a solid block image. There we go. Whatever. Yes, the seal is coming undone. What is going on? Oh, by the way, there is. Since you two, I don't think you two watched Lily Night or Lady Night. I need to explain the world to you, okay? This is a world that is basically, well, it's female dominated.
Excellent.
The tags for this game are generally Yuri, Futa, tentacles, monsters, And the world has basically been... Well, do you know the concept of rape music?
Yes, I've heard. I've seen a little bit of
Well,
rants.
well, the this is a world that is so adjusted to tentacles that it's just that the music they use most of the time when you lose to monsters has this element of, well, that just happened. Like, I actually have to play this thing, like, for you to believe this is lost music.
Have you listened to the rants like goon music? Like unironically, it's a banger, but like what the fuck is this choice of music?
Please tell me, like, I have this. Oh, good. Wait, go back. There we go. That's because I was misspelling it. System. No. Audio. BGM. Please tell me that this isn't a format that we can all play. Hello, Bernie. Time to twirl. Kudu kudu. Let's see. It would be scene 01? 2? Oh my god. Oh shit. It's this kind. So, my not OBS, DLC is currently having a problem. But, like, by the way, these games have a banger soundtrack.
I've noticed that it's a consistent theme of all these Gooner games. Like, they have consistently really banger soundtracks.
I don't like calling them that. Okay, let's be fair.
Yeah, I know why you don't like the word goon.
No, it's not just that, because when you reduce them to just lewd games,
The goon, yeah, I know.
they... But, I have to say, Jesus, that, Lily Knight Saga is not a game I can defend as anything but a terrible vanity. This game is an honest to God vanity. Just if you notice that I get derailed very easily, like very easily, very easily.
Mm-hmm.
Please tell me it's like there we go.
Yes?
Yeah. There we go. I found the song. This and it has this element of, well, that just happened. By the way, when I think of a fight with Alice, I don't think of Alice from this. I think of the most iconic song from Lily Light Saga. Here we go. By the way, don't fucking fight Alice. Do not fucking fight Alice. She will wreck you.
Which one?
Lily Knight. You see, oh no, one. 3 of them already. I never expected something like this to happen. Okay, oh, sorry, I got derailed. So here's what you need to know from Lily Knight and Lady Knight Saga to basically understand everything that's going on. I mentioned that tentacles have been coexisting with mankind, and by coexisting I mean they're about as, and you know how in most game things you have goblins and bandits and orcs and shit. This world has hordes and hordes of tentacle monsters that we have been basically at war with in the same way we were at war with goblins and bandits and orcs and constipatory nurses, like forever and ever and ever. You see, 1,000 years ago, the evil dragon the evil dragon was defeated by the holy dragon. Okay, are you still with me on this part? Because this is important. This is important, and this is important. Fucking listen, both of you. Like, look, I am not going to repeat myself. If I have to repeat myself, I'm going to hit both of you in the ruler. Like, Catholic school style. They do that in Catholic schools, right? They hit you. Some
I'm not sure
nun
they
shows up
allow
and
abusive
hits.
children
Some
anymore.
nun shows up and hits your hands with a hammer. I mean, a hammer, a ruler.
A
Okay.
hammer. Yeah, one's a bit. The other one's
So basically,
extreme.
now you get the part where the holy dragon fought the evil dragon and sealed it, right? Well, here's the important part you actually need to know. Like, the holy dragon is also known as the star dragon because the holy dragon, and basically I think and the evil dragon are basically two halves of a whole, and also they're basically lavos that landed on this world. They're basically fucking lavos. They are alien monstrosities from the stars that have landed on this fucking medieval world, and thus we have been like in conflict with tentacle monsters for like 1,000 years. That's what you need to know about this game. So I'm assuming this seal here that they're talking about being breaking is they're talking about the dragon's about to come loose. Fee, where is Fee? Oh, you're not a tutorial fairy. Yeah. Ah, here I am. Did you call Fee? Fee, I'm gonna be brief, so pay attention. It seems that some bad events have occurred in the outside world. Out of the 5 great seals I've placed, 3 have been broken. Eh? You mean those seals? Ah, but that means Fee can talk to God. Oh, right. The church worships the holy dragon, doesn't it? That's right, but as you know, this is a portent of disaster. Remember what you need to do. Yes,
oh my God,
I remember what I need to do. I need to go buy condoms. Yes, it's basically a geology game. Of course, that's what I'm waiting for. But unlike the world fucking ending because Lavos ends, we just kind of adapt the Lavos somehow. Let's see, it's about the Dracania Kingdom in the west, right? That's right, this is an old pledge made a long time ago. But if it's that king, he should receive the news as fast as possible. Now hurry up, we don't have much time left. The seal is weakened, you should be able to leave on your own. Don't worry, Fee will solve everything. Then Fee is off. May God be well. May God be well, and may I do not accidentally show so much, like T, T and D on my stream that I accidentally get banned from 2 platforms. But you know what? I'm fastest hotkey in the West. Why did all this happen all of a sudden?
The
What on earth
fastest hockey in the West.
is happening in the outside world? Yeah, no, game, you don't need a fucking... okay, this is your signaling, this is the dragon, but... Oh my god, I think I need to show you the evil dragon. Right, please choose difficulty level.
This music's really good. I like it.
Yes. I think half the music they use is unavailable now. Normal.
Aww.
It was also paid. Like that song I linked to you, I would pay money to get that song. The pack it's from. Yeah. Difficulty has been set to normal. Would you like to watch the opening event? Yeah. This game has 7 prologues, by the way.
7?
Yes.
7 playable prologues.
Oh, like for each character?
Like for 7 viewpoints to show how all the groups. You see, this game is the capstone of a trilogy, which is also shares its world with like somewhere between 5 and 8 other games made by the dev. So it's in the same unenviable position that you have from like Star Wars or Harry Potter or Chronicles of Narnia or Game of Thrones, where you have this epic saga that you have to wrap up. It's not one. Yep. It's my terrible vanities. I tried playing this like 3 months ago, and the 7 prologues just kind of ate my brain. It's like, wait a minute. I want to play a game. Like, I also played the 2 previous games in the series, but Lily Knight I loved, but I found out when I played Lady Knight Saga that everything I loved about Lily Knight Saga was a quality of life change because their first game was kind of mid. But they learned from their mistakes and made it better. So the game's in the unenviable position of having to cap off this entire extended universe and say, be a grand finale, I guess. In this continent where humans, demi-humans, demon, and even fantasy species coexist, the largest victim is the I hate Drakina. I liked it when it was a C-I-N-A. Because it was D-R-A-C-I-N-A, Drakina. Drakina. Hello! This is Eclipse Knight Saga! Da-da-da-da!
Guys, help my people. Oz is holding me hostage.
No, I'm not. Foon. The second princess of the kingdom is Princess Knight Mary. Mildegard? I'm sorry, I like Stella better. Mildegard? That's your fucking the name of your royal family? The fucking Mildegards? You suck. She spends her days fighting monsters that threaten the country in a fort on the border. Oops, I messed up. It's already that time. I woke up late this morning. I suppose it's a bad idea to start reading a new book late at night. It would not be good to be late because of this. I should hurry and head to my official duties. She's gonna be kidnapped in 5 minutes. Making a bird rush in the morning. This must be Jane's doing. Jeez, why didn't she wake me up when she came here? I mean, look at you. You're a princess. If she woke you up, you probably would have fired her or stabbed her or like cut off her arm and fed it to her. But this sort of thing isn't bad once in a while. She went to the trouble of preparing it, so she eat it when leaving. Today's plan is to patrol the southern jungle. There haven't been any monster attacks recently, but we mustn't let our guard down. Let's do our best to fulfill our duty. Hello. Good morning, Mary-sama. You look beautiful today as well. Thank you. Praise me more. Excluding Jane-sama, no one else is allowed into the princess's room. If you offered me enough money, you could be. But you would also have to offer up your testicles, because, well, we can't have any accidents, so only eunuchs are allowed. What? Only eunuchs!
Welcome to China. Or the
yes.
Byzantine Empire, too.
Hello. If you don't use them, they rust really quickly. Cannons? So who are we going to be using these cannons on? Gosh, I want a cannon like this.
This music is so wholesome, Chungus, that I have a feeling it's going to turn really bad in 3 seconds.
Yes. Mary-sama, you're patrolling today. Do you want me to accompany you? No, Mop. Oh, Mappa, right. I see, but please consider taking me last time. I tried using the dual axes like Mary-sama, but it's difficult to use them since you're so heavy. Yes, I can make people come with my feet.
What?
Check chat. Irene is a magic. If you don't use them, they rust really quickly. Well, you know what? I bet I can make them rust faster, but I'm not going to use them to, like, blow up castles. I mean, we could use them to blow up castles, but alternatively.
I deserve it. Cluck says I deserve it. I deserve this.
We can use this to warm myself up for Mommy Zoe's giant planet-killing dawn. You know, you start with a small plug, graduate to a cannon, and then graduate to Mommy Zoe's giant planet-destroying dong.
I just got reminded of Sonic the Hedgehog for that reason.
The Eclipse Cannon. Well, yes! Mommy Zoe can, in fact, blow up the moon when she blows her load.
Weird.
It's Mommy Zoe's Eclipse Cannon. This is my intuition as a guard. Yes, we've played this first 5 minutes, the first 2 hours of this, and then I basically was like, this is so boring, or I wasn't sleeping well that I fell asleep. Like, okay. Sometimes I can stay awake by maintaining a sense of, like, artificial manic episode.
An artificial manic episode?
Yes. This is not the first time I have played an H game on my stream. I've played like 20.
You played more than me.
20.
Granted, I'm pretty new.
I've seen shadows of people moving to southern jungle recently. It's probably adventurers. But generally, I keep it. I prefer to. I'm going to have to get something to drink in 5 minutes because I'm thirsty. But I prefer to keep it to games that like have something classy to offer. I'll be right back.
So what happens when bras don't exist in the medieval era? I like when Hazu's AFK, she starts dancing.
But also, Lily Knight Saga actually holds a special place in my heart. You see, I can name the first 3 hentai games I ever played. Or first 5, at least. Would you like to hear the first 5 hentai games I ever played?
Sure.
Oh, Tell Me the Exorcist. Black Souls.
I know that one. I actually know that one.
I played that on stream. Black Souls, Lily Knight Saga, Fumika Fantasy, and the other one was just a groping game. But those are the first 5 things I ever played. Where you grope a sleeping girl in a movie theater. But and because of that, it gave me a strong expectation for I'm not interested in anything without a plot. But Lily Knight Saga holds a special place in my heart in terms of RPGs for one reason. So what is this?
It's good.
The lightning spirit in this lamp is so bright it makes me see spots. Don't fucking look at it! Oh, you wanna be stupid? You wanna be stupid? How about this? I'm gonna grab you by your eyes, drag you outside, and you can stare into the fucking sun. There's been a lot of soldiers dispatched from the capital recently. I don't think there's any important events coming soon. War. The books you've ordered have been delivered to your room.
Is this gonna be a quick 3-day operation?
It was just a 3-day tour. Hello, Ava Kirby. Namaba says, Commander, the princess scared despite being so young. Being the general's niece is truly something. Oh, hi. Hello, Mary, so you finally woke up. Ah, Jane, good morning. What were you doing in the warehouse this early? Nothing that significant. I'm really happy to be sorting out my treasures.
Wait. Hold on. Their names are Mary and Jane.
Yes?
Yeah, Ava, Hazu's special. She's like me, except cooler.
Cooler? I think if I was cooler, I'd have more people watching me.
You have more people as a whole.
Their names.
Jane. Okay, I have more people. That's because I had 2 high-profile raids where like 200, 250 people followed me and then never watched again because they're Puncation fans. You're not gonna like when you're following me because I got raided by one of the biggest Super Mario 64 speedrunners in the world. You're not gonna come back to my channel ever.
I can only count the number of times I've been raided on my fingers. It's kind of sad. I've been raided like 4
and then
times.
like I got raided during the a restream for a Link to the Past randomizer, and none of these people ever came back because in Link to the Past, your worth as a human being correlates to your average time. You want to take over the fort warehouse again? Jeez, why do you have so many treasures? I do? I think that's because Astral is promoting me in his Discord, and he has like an actual community. He has a pretty big community.
My community is special.
I don't mind you.
Now, Hazu.
Were it not for me using it, that warehouse would remain empty after all.
I have shouted out Hazu multiple times.
Thank you.
I woke up a bit too early. Oh, it's Hata.
I feel like handling another treasure exhibition at the fort soon. Will you bring things to display as well? My vagina. Things to display. I can't think of anything. I don't have any treasures that would be interesting to show. Is that so? If you were to sit down, unclothed, such a display would surpass even... Oh my god! I literally just said that! I didn't know you were about to say that. Wouldn't it be the same if anyone else naked? Being still just results in things flying over your head like you wait. Was that a line? Was that flirting? You are the most beautiful woman in the world? Was that what she was trying to say? By the way, you are so beautiful that you are a treasure. Where are we going this morning? I have official business. Today I'll survey the situation of the monsters in the forest, and then I'm going to get kidnapped by agents from across the sea. They're going to use me to unseal the evil dragon and unleash tentacle like the lavos on the land. The forest, it is to say, the forest close to the fort, right? In that case, I shall go as well. Please wait a moment while I get ready. That's fine with me. I'm just gonna go check the situation, okay? Like, do not play this game unless you have played at least one of the previous games in the series. Otherwise, you won't really understand. Yeah.
It's like it's the same thing. The sequel people are probably here saying, "You didn't play sequel play." I mean, Error of Myth. You don't understand. Like, yeah.
Okay, you don't need to play Error of Myth to appreciate sequel. But this is all like the lore of the world, like that explains the evil dragon shit. Like, you need to play at least Lily Knight or Lady Knight to understand the evil dragon shit. Not really, no. Like, they all have their own individual plots. You just need to play this to understand that the evil dragon. Okay, here's what you need to know from Lily Knight or Lady Knight. Like, you need to know that 1,000 years ago, that this world is overrun with tentacle monsters and other sexual beasts. Mankind has been, this is generally female-dominated world, and mankind has been at war with these things for thousands, like 1,000 years, ever since the evil the divine dragon, the holy dragon, sealed the evil dragon, like did battle with the evil dragon 1,000 years ago, sealed the evil dragon, and the holy dragon was defeated. Okay, now if you're still with me, Hata, here's the important part that you will know from from both of the other two games because it gets mentioned in like the background, but they're basically lavos. Like Sylvie, I think actually I think I can show the evil dragon. I think I can actually show the evil dragon. Like I have actually showed the evil dragon to some people. Give me a moment. I'm going to like I have to actually show just give me a moment to have an ADHD attack like I always do. I have terrible ADHD attacks, and just give me a moment to have this one because I just need to show anyone who is like interested what the help me out here. What the evil dragon looks like.
I want to see how this looks actually.
Bump, bump.
Do. I mean, I might plan to play this game in the future too, ironically. Everything Hazu do is like, this is time to be inspired. Hazu's Senpai Hazu.
We fight the evil dragon's shadow in the Lily Knight Saga. This has to be seen to be believed. That's all I have to say. You have to see this thing to believe it.
Send it to me. I'm overly curious. You can't like.
Oh, oops.
Yeah.
Oh my lord!
God damn.
The closest I can think of it is what the fucking sage woman becomes in sequel Blight.
Let
We're
me
here
show
for
you
the
the whole.
plot. Yes, we're here for the plot. Damn it! If these games are just for Hazu dislikes saying it, but if these games are just explicitly gloom, like they suck. I want
don't.
good story. I want good music.
I have a deeply. Yes, we're here for the plot. I'm starting to see the mirroring battle is the most important job right now. I mean, look at the hole in that. The second one's the Holy Dragon. The shadow, the whole. Like, as you can see, they're basically lavos. They're eldritch beasts from the stars. That is the central thing. We are fighting. That's the thing you need to know, Hata, for to just understand this game is that eldritch beasts from the stars.
Bloodborne.
Hata. Good morning, Mabha. What are you doing this early? Oh, good morning, Mary Sema. I apologize you for disrupting traffic. A food delivery has arrived, so I was expecting it. Oh, can you DM me? Because then I like it's hard to scroll down. Like anyone can DM me freely. My DMs are basically open. But give me a moment. I'll send
DMs
you.
are really open. 1 second. Send some something I know Hazu loves.
It's not. If you send me fucking ship girls, I will strangle you. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna round up a posse. We're gonna get a rope around your neck, and we're gonna hang you from a tree.
Where's my favorite one? There it is. There's my favorite one.
At the very least, I'm gonna run you down with a semi-truck. Remember, vote Hazu. Be in the passenger seat, not on the sidewalk. A vote for ship girls is a vote against Hazu. What?
What you sent me? That is cursed.
The images I sent you?
Yes, that's the dragon?
Those are the dragons, though. The evil dragon and the holy dragon. Food delivery arrived, so I was inspecting it. So it's already today. Thank you for your hard work. And thanks for the delivery, Gramps. The bread from Sinan Village we got the other day was delicious. No, your words are wasted on me. I don't like ship girls. Astral is pro
She's
ship
a hater.
girls.
She's a hater.
Sama. No problems with the first package. Then start checking the carriage. I'll take care of this. Hello, Mary. I've completed the preparations for leaving.
To kill myself? That's amazing. You cannot tell
me. A lot of people have gathered here. Will all of you go to the forest? Will Jane Dono come with us? Yes, I thought it would be nice to get out once in a while. However, I will not be helping you subdue monsters. I shall accompany for the sake. If you're not going to be useful, you don't get to come with us. What are you saying? Stop it, it's embarrassing. I understand. That's fine. We also plan on taking 2 new soldiers with us. Could you wait for us to finish inspecting the luggage? We always do the inspection the same way. Is it really necessary to inspect everything so carefully every time? Yes, actually it is.
Yes.
Inspecting things like this is part of regulations. It's fine just inspecting some of them, right? By the time you checked out everything, it would already be too late. Bruh. Even if you say that, no, but... Jane, please don't put Mop on the spot like this. However, you have a point. It would be bad to keep an old man waiting for so long, so it might be a good idea to simplify the inspection for a bit. A lot of time has passed since we started doing things this way, and we never had problems with deliveries. You just invoked the forbidden words. It's never been a problem before. Is that so? If that's what Mary Sama wishes, then it shall be done. Tada! That's quite a different attitude from when I asked, isn't it? If I treated Mary Sama and Jane Dono the same way, then it would be a problem. Let's end the discussion right before you two started arguing. Time for the ruckus, Gramps. Please take your food to the kitchen like usual. Yes. I'll take it along. Leave it to me. I mean, this is so suspicious. Okay, let's head to the forest patrol. Don't you leave Mary Sama's side. Yes, understood. Fumo, so this is second Princess Mary. That's the greatest hero in the kingdom, right? At least her eyes aren't that sharp. Yeah. Meet the villains. Okay, it's your turn. Come on out. Let's go. It's time for some really fun work. The preparations are done, so it shouldn't be that difficult, but I won't help if you make mistakes. But they are really gonna leave that open? I can't believe it. Well, let's get started. Please don't bore me, Princess. So yes, the game opens up with the patrol missions aren't difficult. We just need to investigate the activity of monsters around the fort. However, depending on the situation, monsters may appear, and even that even includes magical touch monsters. Here's the thing: why they call them magical touch? The translation note explains why we went with magical touch. Basically, demon tentacle, magical tentacle, something like that. Like it's something that sounds really, really weird to translate. So they just called it magical touch. It's some word that doesn't really have a translation. Rest assured,
like...
Jane and I will take the lead. Everyone else will be take notes and support. This ground isn't good. My heels are... Bitch, why'd you come with us? Oh, this ground isn't good. My heels are sinking in. Well, you know what? I'm gonna tell everyone something. If you come on an adventure with me and you start saying this isn't good, my heels are sinking in, that's the point where I leave you to die. Have fun getting eaten by giant pythons. You knew we were coming
must
to the
construct
forest.
additional pylons.
So why don't you dress in heels? Mary-sama, let me take your skirt. Wait, what? Thank you, Mava. My job is to carry Mary-sama's luggage. You could also take the initiative and carry anything that would hinder her movement. Yes, understood. Not serious, almost like soldiers. I was gonna say it in case you didn't realize it, but we are actually soldiers under the direct command of the princess. Well, let's go ahead without getting too nervous. Mava, Jane, I'll trust you two to watch my back. Don't worry, I shall work as hard as the situation requires. I'll do my best to cover her, so leave it to me. This is
Did you say wood?
No. Oh, it's a magical touch, isn't it? Tentacles, it's a magical touch monster. It's not showing any signs of moving, though. That's so. I don't think you can see anything for sure without getting closer. Should I examine them? No need, you can leave that to me. I read about a similar monster yesterday. Wait. Wait, is Irene talking?
Yep.
Oh, oops. I didn't realize I had Irene muted.
Oh, whoops.
I had Irene muted from some previous... I don't remember what I was focusing on.
It happens. Go right side.
Oh,
Oh boy.
let's see, what's the interesting color? Oh! Hooray for fucking hockey! Is it growing from the ground? Even pulling them up, I can't tell. Ada. That's not good, Mary. You really should consider your No. What did you say, Jane? I mean your butt, it's in full view. What the heck are you saying? It isn't in full view. This is official battle Oh, what? Well, I admit this pose is embarrassing, but right now I'm focused on investigating this thing. Yes, I understand you're not doing that intentionally. But isn't it dangerous to look away when close to a tentacle? Eh. Oh. Yeah, let's... I don't forgive you for touching that place in such a rude manner. Yeah! Okay. Ooh, it looks like they're all gone now. Thanks for the hard work, Mary-sama. You heard... Yeah, this is one of those games that you are welcome to play if you feel like you are unafraid. Unafraid.
A gamer.
There was this moment during the climax of late Lily Night Saga where they're just they defeat the big bad. They do the ascend to a higher plane of existence or bring them down from being the big bad, and everyone's naked. And I'm like, wait, this is literally the final cutscene. Do I just cut away, or do I just assume the rule on like as long as sexual content isn't the focus, it's technically? I just my brain kind of froze there. Hey, Mary-sama, with all due respect, it looks like the magical touch managed to touch you. Yes, that was embarrassing. I let my guard down a little. No, that's not what I mean. I'm just confused because nothing happened even though you came with contact with the liquid of a magical touch. Ah, yes, you're a new recruit, aren't you? As you have pointed out, the aphrodisiac liquid of a magical touch is powerful, and the effects are immediate, so you usually want to purify it as fast as possible. Well, you don't need to worry about that in Mary-sama's case. Once we return, she'll only need a normal bath. Is that really true? Yes, don't worry. But it's not just the lewd liquid of the magical touch tribe. Aphrodisiac magic and even normal aphrodisiacs don't work either. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Obviously, it's a good thing. Mary-sama is a princess after all. I don't think this has anything to do with being a princess. It's what it is. These are just my special constitution. My special constitution? Oh no! Do you have like a 7-star bone marrow or something? Pure yin constitution? I mean, that's literally a thing in all the cultivation. Like, they're always looking for people with like 7-star magical yin constitution. You should be careful, magical touch monsters yourselves. Yes, understood. That was a magical touch monster I'm not familiar with. Let's head forward and exterminate it once we find it. Unfortunately, you're about to get kidnapped by a... Oh, this isn't a lightning spirit lamp, so they've been set in the forest, huh? Yes, not only is it brighter than a fire spirit lamp, there's less of a chance of setting the trees on fire. What? That's boring. I like forest fires. Remember, only you can start forest fires. Take this book of matches and get going. Burn the world. You know, you think we're gonna stop Cocolia by just letting the world freeze? Nah, you gotta start burning trees. Wildfire!
The Lorax.
Instead of pain will come with the blade, it's pain will come with the flame. By filling the area of lightning mana, it also allows for the activation of our alchemy weapons. It makes it an essential tool for exploration. But the way it sparks makes me nervous. I don't like that feeling. I don't like that feeling either. It always seems like it's gonna shock me if I get too close. We just have to put up with it as we go. Geez, I wish we could use water mana lamps instead. Yeah, I think if I touch this, that looks like a hole. Something weird's gonna happen. That's a monster, and it's optional. Like, I have to fight it. Fine. Do you know why? One of the reasons I hold such a fond nostalgia for this game?
Because they're good.
Not just that. You see, Lily Knight Saga taught me something I needed to know, but didn't know. It taught me about debuffs and buffs. Before I played Lily Knight Saga, I did not touch anything that wasn't pure attack. After Lily Knight Saga, I realized that buffs and debuffs are, in fact, important. So why do we need anyone when you can just steamroll monsters, like, solo? No, like, serious question. What's Matador?
Matador. Means killer in Spanish, but...
No, I mean, is that a game? I don't know, Soyuz! Is there a boss? Looks like there's no monsters around here. We should rest a bit after this series of battles. Wait, we don't have game audio? Oh, shit!
Why did no one say this?
What? Yeah, that's the thing that always drives me crazy. Yes! Eat the world! Like, this actually drives me insane. Like,
oh, hey,
like,
hey,
there's,
it's Alice.
There's no audio, but no one tells me.
Tells me anything? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Alice. Hey, Alice. I told you to eat a hippo. Hippos are pretty nutritious, I think.
It's been a while since I've seen so many monsters so close to the entrance. And they're a species you don't usually see around here. They probably come within the eastern side of the jungle. They don't feel like the magical touches I usually deal with. Look at this. Is there a sinister cave there, or is it just me? It looks like a sinister fucking cave. So, did you know it was Alice based only on eat? Or are you there too? Jane Sama too is dealing with a lot better than you expect for a noble girl. Ada, you won't get anything for flattering me, you know. Miri-sama is known as the strongest member of the royal family. But when it comes to going out to fight monsters, I would honestly prefer if she was a little more restrained. It's no use saying things like that than trying to frame me as the one in the wrong. Mappa also usually wouldn't have the freedom to leave the fortress normally. Mappa isn't only the captain and the second princess's guard, she's also the niece of the kingdom's general. It's because I'm Miri-sama's guard that I always need to remain by her side. And also, the thing about my aunt has no bearing in this. The royal guards and the kingdom's military have different jurisdictions after all. I've gotten off topic. Rather than that, we need to figure out the reason why monsters are coming from the east. Hidden passage! Behind you! Could it be that a powerful monster appeared in the interior of the jungle again? I'm sure something like that happened before. I think monsters that aren't magical touch as well as small animals would be coming in that case. But it's a possibility, so we should check it out. It seems we need to organize an investigation team once more. Mappa, please contact my parents in the palace. Yes, Mayor. Leave it to me, Miri-sama. Yes! The goat path around the hot gates! I don't understand why you need permission from the palace for each and everything, even though you're the one in charge of the fort. That can't be helped, it's because I'm second princess. Nada. So, is this just because you're not the first princess? Or maybe this is a roundabout way to declare that you'll be ruler one day. Hey, Jane, you shouldn't say such dangerous things. It's fine if it's just me. It wouldn't be trouble if father or older sister were to hear it. Alrighty, Chan. Sorry, I'm perfectly aware of that, but I can't help but wonder what would happen if Mary ruled the kingdom. Shut up, bitch! I told you that kind of statement is dangerous. Jeez, it's basically treason. I could cut you in half. You two, this is just Jamie Dono's characteristic frivolous talk. Don't take it too seriously, okay? That's your name?
CK3, you're trying to murder your siblings.
Yes,
who have claims
understood.
to the throne.
Jeez, don't see it's frivolous talk. I always take everything seriously. Ma? Everyone, look up! Look! A fire attack! It came from there! Who's there? Show yourselves! Who are these women? These women, no matter how you look at it, they're definitely thieves. Trying to attack the second princess is too outrageous. Mary! Second princess of the kingdom! Ready yourself! Enough talk! Have at you! Do we have an all?
Ow.
This is looking kind of
Your enemy name might as well be named Breastplate.
awkward-a-bad. This is awkward-a-bad because, I can't help. Oh! Okay, so we are slowly whittling them down. That's the thing I needed to know. What? As expected, the kingdom's warrior princess. She's formidable. And you're not merely thieves, is that right? With armor of such quality, they must be part of some kind of army. Did you think I'd answer? We already kept them in place long enough. Let's leave. Our duty is complete. Time to go. Keeping us in place? It can't be. Did they do something at the fort? Everyone, how's your condition? I'm okay, but... sorry, I got hit in the shoulder. That's a nasty burn. We can't treat it here. Understood. The ones who are injured should go back to the fort with me. Oh. Miri-sama should escape underground along with the injured one. The cave is an underground passage connected to the palace. Wait, you had something like this prepared inside the forest? Preparing for the worst-case scenario is the duty of the Princess Guard. We can still act as a shield to Miri-sama, even if your shoulder doesn't move, right? Yes, of course! I'm a princess, so I understand it's common sense for me to run away first in a situation like this. But Mappa, please take care of everyone at the fort. It doesn't look like this is gonna be a normal opponent. Of course, I'll do my best. Leave it to me, Miri-sama. Then what should I do? Jane Dono is not my subordinate, but so you can do as you please. Nada, really? Then I'm gonna go with Mary. Hurry, if we believe what they said, then we don't have much time. Understood, let's go. Somehow this holiday turned into quite the pickle. This is not a holiday for me, but I agree otherwise. Let's go, Jane. It's a little far. But the path should get better once we get to the underground passage. The path should get better, a bad path. Blah, blah. That emblem must be. Hey, Jane, this isn't the time. Can we just move on? Let's run! Oh, treasure! Don't worry, I'm quite serious when it comes to treasure. I'll settle things right away and come back here. Is that right?
So
No.
am I.
You're going off to sacrifice yourself. These women were using the animal path of the forest. Oh my god! Soryuz is right! They were literally using the goat path around the hot gates. Good call, Soryuz.
This is why Soryuz is mighty indeed.
Then Mary, I'll see you later, I promise. Jane, wait. I think she's gone. We should go too. We need to inform the Royal Palace what happened. Yes, I understand. We're about to get kidnapped. Are you okay? Should we rest a little? No, for such a minor injury I shouldn't. Don't push yourself too hard. There's still quite a ways to go until the capital. We'll have to take a break somewhere along the way. But right now we need to get as far away from the fort as possible. I'm sorry, I should be protecting Miri-sama, but right now No, just having you with me is reassuring. The water around here seems to be clear. Let's wash the wound and reapply the bandage. We'll restart the world from zero with this V2. There's no point saying such things. It can't be helped that you got injured. When I first started holding an axe, I made tons of mistakes. Because of that, I'm used to dealing with this type of wound. Really? Did you, like, accidentally chop yourself up with an axe or something? That's actually kind of weird. Can you imagine?
Axe? Really?
Miri-sama, what do you think those people want to kidnap the princess? What do they want? Let's see. My fort is located at the easternmost spot of the kingdom. Its rule is mostly about keeping watch on the monsters. Maybe they intend to threaten and disrupt the kingdom via monsters. Also, right now the kingdom is sending troops to conquer the north, so they might be related too. I guess that might be it, but those armored women spoke like they were targeting Miri-sama. That's certainly true. But I'm both the princess and the chief of the fort. Oh, good job, Soryuz! Good job on 138!
Oh my lord.
But I do believe that we caught
Soryuz is the champ.
Yes! I swear, I swear I'll do it! I swear I'll do it! Oh, so they really did come here, just like the intel we received before. Who's there? There's an uncertain strategy. You don't need to play... So, Doll Girl, she's a crystal doll. A golem. You don't need to play Lily Knight and Lady Knight to understand what a crystal doll is. But if you played them, you know what Doll Girl actually means. Oh my god. Tall. But Miri-sama, could it be that... It's shocking, but it appears the information regarding the underground passage is leaked. And from what I can see, one of them is an automatic crystal doll. It seems that pretty dangerous people have appeared. Yes, it was indeed leaked. Getting information is one of our specialties. Grrr. We should like Miri-sama to accompany this. It's what this girl is saying. What do you think? I won't let you lay a single finger on Miri-sama. Grrr. Hulk smash! Hulk punch, puny girl! Hulk crush head! It's dangerous, so stay back. Those aren't opponents we can defeat while injured. But... Hulk. Angry. Understood. So does that mean you're coming with us? Is what this girl is saying. About that, it would depend on your responses to my questions. The girls who attacked us are part of your group, right? What happens to the people at the fort? What is your purpose? Like I said before, our objective is you. We've gotten rid of the people in the fort who could be an obstacle to that. Gotten rid of that? Don't worry, Mappa and Jane are there. And my soldiers aren't so weak that they could be subdued that easily. Grrr. Hulk. Kill. Even if you say that, your situation isn't girl either. Is it good either? Is what this girl is saying.
The dog doing?
Grrr. Those two are quite strong, trying to fight while protecting the injured. No, even if I fought them by myself, I don't know if I'd win. Oh. Oh, you arrived quite fast. And I'm quite surprised to see you catch up in a place like this. I thought you would have gone further. Shut up, Junko. Another enemy from behind? So that means the fort is really... outnumbered and surrounded. This is really a bad situation. But what's going on? I thought you would have already finished everything up. Unless you deliberately saved it for me. If that's the case, it's unexpectedly admirable of you. Hulk, angry. If you're free enough to shoot your mouth, then work, is what she's saying. I know. Geez, your patience is really small. Total contrast to your figure. I'm sorry to ask this while you're injured, but could you give it all just this once? Yes, what do you want me to do? I'm gonna get your attention. Please use that time to cross over to the other side of the stream. After that, head straight to the western capital without looking back. The path is complicated, but you should be able to find your way. Such a thing, to be asked to leave Mary-san behind is. Those three are skilled. I probably wouldn't be able to escape from them, but if that's the case, I should at least try to hold them back a bit. Leaving that aside, it's necessary to just quickly send the news about the fall of the fort. Might be the last person left who can do it, so please. You, the one wearing armor. Hulk. Curious? I know what that crest in your armor is. It's in a distant neighboring country to the east. It belongs to a mercenary group from the Mioria region. Isn't that right? Oh, you know quite a lot about mercenaries, is her response. I was found out immediately. That's why I told you to wear something else. If you're a mercenary, you must have an employer. Who is the mastermind? Answer me. Hulk. Kill. Why does it feel like you're at a loss? You can just refuse to answer. This isn't a situation you'll be in trouble if you don't say anything, right? Now hurry up and go. Yes, I won't fail. One of them ran away while you two were flirting. Hulk, sorry. What flirting? That doesn't even qualify as a conversation. Well, our most important goal here is the princess. If that soldier is the problem, we can go after her later. You may say that, but I still have my royal pride. I won't get captured that easily. I won't let you chase her. Hulk, punch you out. It would be reckless of you to resist in such a situation, is what she's saying. We won't know if it's reckless or not until we try it. The Moonlight Blade passed down through the royal family. I'll let you taste it for yourself. Hiya!
Never not be a reference to the Moonlight Grace story.
Not actually sure. It's probably like maybe a reference, but if it is, it's a reference to like the last fucking 2 games. Wow. Such a small injury. Wow, you really went wild there, princess. I didn't expect you to fight against all 3 of us at once. Ooh. It's the first time someone managed to dodge my prepared spear at first sight. Hulk, surprised. I know what she's saying, even that help shouldn't be. Didn't you say this is your first time using that spear? No, her actual words would be, I wanted to go one-on-one against her. It's refreshing to see her act selfishly like that. Well, it's almost time for the escape ship to arrive. Once we bring away Princess Barrier, our mission will be roughly complete. Hulk, smash. Hulk, kidnap. So you're the one who will carry her? Sorry for the trouble. And also, what should we do with the soldier who ran away? I think we should be able to catch up to her if we set off now. But the way things go, it should be discovered sooner or later. In that case, it's more important for all of us to escape together. Well, I guess that might be the case. Hello, Furianomo! I tried recommending this game for you when you said there's no good games to play, but you just wouldn't play it. I also tried recommending sequel. It's just a short trip to Mayoria.
Sequel is great.
Yes. Hey, we're not gonna do bad things to you. Our boss is a big shot in many ways, so I'm sure you'll like them after you meet them. Hulk. Kill. Jane, everyone, please be safe. And then you need to. First of all, the job of a knighted soldier is... what's that sound? Hey, what's going on? Are you okay? No. Pull yourself together, what happened?
No.
An audience! Call the king or First Princess Miriam! You're part of Mary-sama's guard, aren't you? That injury, it can't be. Has something happened at the fort? I believe the princesses are, Stella, Catherine, Miriam, and, Mary. I'm sorry, because my incompetence Mary-sama has. Mary-sama's been taken captive. Oh no. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Prologues.
Now we have prologues. Let's see. This is Eleanor. This is... I don't know Sonia. Renyan! She's been around since, like, the first game. Hey, is that Sylvie?
Is that Sylvie?
Oh?
Battle Chief Sylvie!
Oh my
Parrot
fucking
son.
god!
Oh my god.
It's Paradise Bird Sylvie! Wait, Assassin Group, Pod Coast Dark Side of Kingdom. Wait, these two? That's... M and H? I can't remember their names. This is the ninja girl who serves Princess Stella? No, it's not. And this is... Oh shit, it's Anita. Do you all have a preference? Here's what I know. This is a adventurer thing. I know they explore a facility, and Sylvie gets stranded on an abstinence resort.
What is an abstinence resort? I'm morbidly curious.
Okay. So, everybody, imagine you go to, like, you know how people go to sweat lodges?
Sweat lodges?
Sauna,
Oh yeah.
hot springs. Now imagine...
Sweat lodges!
Now imagine this whole sauna was a big beachside resort, okay?
That's kind of cool.
Now imagine that instead of steam or volcanic gases, it's lust gas.
What?
It's aphrodisiac lust gas. You go to a
Doesn't sound
beach
that odd to me.
filled with aphrodisiac lust gas for abstinence. If you get aroused at all, you get detained.
What?
No touching yourself. No touching other people inappropriately. This is a wholesome place. No lewd things. It is an abstinence resort. You go here.
We get Sylvie in the place where dudes are not allowed. Interesting.
Yeah. And basically, what the whole thing of this plot is a guest at this place. The theme park is the resort is being locked down because a guest got raped, and it's a whodunit. Yeah, really. But am I really supposed to believe that this abstinence resort is Do we have any preference? Sonia? Oh, I think I had Sonia in my party at one point in Little Night. Sonia, Rinyan, Sylvie, is it Naji and Naji and God, I can't remember their names. Namawiki, I choose you. It's Naj. Hilda and Najiko. That's it. Hilda and Najiko. No, this is Najiko. Okay, yes. So here are options. Najiko. Told you. Anita. Eleanor. Sonia, Rinyan, or Sylvie. We're gonna have to play all 7 of these, by the way. It's not like an option. You pick one. You're gonna have to do all 7 to get to the actual game.
Start with Sylvie, I guess?
We have 1 vote for Sylvie. We've seen Sylvie, so that's why I'm putting it up to vote.
Oh, Hazuki. I'm being drowsy once again.
Sorry. Bye-bye. Sylvie, do you have a preference, since you are joining me?
Have a good night, everyone.
No.
Take care.
I don't know.
Loads of
I
lights.
like snow.
Snow country, you said?
Sure.
The settlement north of Miura is always covered in snow. Eleanor, who makes a living researching monsters and ruins in the snow, receives rumors of Mary's abduction while on an extreme northern village, but... What? Oh. A vast snowy field in the northern part of Miura, commonly known as the frontier. This harsh land at the extreme north is covered in snow year-round, with a frozen ground and a vast sea of snow-covered trees, almost untouched by civilization. I should probably put the game name in the stream title. Eclipse Night Saga, Ultimate Rumia Vanity Stream. This is actually the ultimate, like, literally the ultimate vanity stream. Like, when I talk about, like, vanity streaming, I stream shit that no one actually wants to watch, that only just for me, to make me happy. Within it are useful lands yet undiscovered, full of abundant mineral resources. Furthermore, beyond the northern limit lies a place to which no one has ever reached. Raid Shadow Legends? Attracted by these various allures, adventurers continue to gather in the north. And there are also some of them who visit the north for slightly unusual reasons. Sex? Tourism?
Sex.
I
Tourism.
knew you'd be
Sex
here.
Tourism.
Renee-chan! San, Eleanor, Renee-san, I found you! Me? The heck is this all of a sudden? Oh, it's you, Kaya. I didn't expect to see you in a place like this. Yeah, this is a pretty unusual place for a meeting. What are you doing in a village like this so close to the northern edge? It's not like I have any particular business here. I was just close by, so I decided to take a little break. No, could you please pay attention to the mood, not just resume drinking? Can't we just talk while drinking? If what I had to say wasn't important, I wouldn't have come all the way here to tell you. The truth is, this is a confidential matter. I won't talk about it with just anyone except you, One-san. I see, a confidential matter. What's the important part? Truth is, there seems to have been an incident at the royal capital. You know, I feel like See, when I was playing Lady Knight Saga, Izumilia was, like, really interested in the game for some reason. And I think Izu was actually saying, when are you gonna do Eclipse Knight Saga? And I guess we finally are. I sure haven't heard too many details, but apparently a princess was kidnapped by a foreign country or something like that. Yeah, princess? Was it third Princess Maria-sama? Wait, Maria's third? Wait a minute! Hold up. Miriam, Mary, Maria, Stella.
Oh, God.
Are you kidding me?
Dun dun dun!
No, apparently a second Princess Mary-sama. Ah, so it was Mary-sama. Please don't look so bluntly relieved. No, I'm sorry, it's just that I've never met Mary-sama. Anyway, something bad happened to Mary-sama. And more to the point, I heard the criminal is someone from Mioria. Mioria, that's really close, isn't it? Exactly, that's why they called for me, who was nearby. Several small rescue teams are acting, so they wanted me to enter Mioria and support them. This does seem like a pretty serious situation. You know what else seems like a serious situation? I want candy, but there's no candy. You all need to get me candy. If I don't get candy, I'm going to kill everybody here. Alice, while you're eating everything, go get me some candy. I'll even give you a new battle theme. It's fun because you're my One-san. Where One-san goes, I also go. And where I go, One-san also goes. That's the eternal relationship between me and you, One-san. I don't remember having that sort of relationship with you. But Maria-sama is the older sister of Maria-sama. Who I know. It wouldn't be right of me just to reject not to help after hearing about this. Well said. It was worth it to look for you. Here's the money, miss. I'm leaving now. Are we going immediately? We can go whenever you're ready, One-san. In that case, let's go. But it's been a while since I've left the mountains. I have a bad feeling about it. This makes me think of the Cheshire Cat's theme. God, I wish Astro hadn't left yet. This actually sounds like the Cheshire Cat theme. Not anymore. Mary's exact location is unknown, but that's probably the case. In that case, let's go down the mountain. Basically, that just means going south. Lots of pretty sure supplies and Katrovina along the way. I'm sure they have a lot more resources in this village. Ah, I'm glad you understand. This actually sounds like the... I didn't know if like you paid that close attention, but I hum the Cheshire Cat's theme like very often. This actually sounds like the same melody. Our first clue is Katrovina, understood? Hello. When you get drunk, it gets harder to hit with your attacks, and along with it, getting harder to avoid enemy attacks. Wait a
Doesn't
minute.
look like he's the master of the drunken fist. Sadly.
Throwing coin. Like, I see this whole throwing coin thing, and I feel a genuine sense of doubt. Is there anything I can investigate? This is a snowy village of 2 peaks. Ah! Are we gonna investigate who killed Laura Palmer? Are we gonna investigate who killed Laura Palmer? Oh, I was told I shouldn't talk to strangers. I'm gonna keep talking to you. Look! I'm a bad adult, and if you don't talk to me, I'm gonna kick your snowman down. Oh. Hi, you're selling items? I'm a healer from Lestitudes. Everyone's trying to challenge the norm. Oh! Thank you! I'll clean your room while you're away. When you get to my age, even preparing firewood becomes a big job. Holy Dragon Store on the corridor of the inn. That's some pretty deep piety. See, do you know what the cool thing about this series was? As you become more corrupted, you can steal. But you couldn't steal from people unless you had, like, corruption. As soon as I grew up, I'm leaving the village. I'll be sure to burn the village before you grow up. I don't want you to leave. It's so cold this year. It looks like the well will freeze. Good. I hope you all die here. No one is allowed to take food without permission. Really? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ah. Oh, I know what Marimos are. Marimos are just slimes. Hi. What is this music? Like, I actually hear this music and I think, what the fuck is this music? I feel legitimate skepticism about this music.
Too happy.
What?
It's too happy.
Yeah.
Is what it says.
Any music that makes me think of like jesters makes me feel doubtful, skeptical. The extreme north village of 2 pigs. Is this a snowman made by the children? I hope not, because you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to beat them to death. Do you know how hard it is to, like, beat a child to death? Okay, it's not that hard, but sometimes when you're beating a child to death, like, your axe gets caught in their rib cage and you can't get it out. It's kind of a pain. I'm not speaking from experience. I promise. Like, this is... Probably. I am probably
I'll say
not...
that.
And if I was speaking from experience, you could never prove it.
This
Whoa.
red has scorching splits.
This all looks like... This all looks very iffy to use. That's something I kind of like, is that everything feels more gimmicky to use. It's like playing sequel. Now that everyone is more gimmicky to use, let's see. Take a break. But I want to push myself too hard. Hi. I'm here to kill. I am here to drink slimes and kill women, and I'm all out of women. Let me get out my straw. The fuck's an oomph? The fuck is an oomph? FF, got it. Oh. There's a public camp here, so let's take a little break. This is the camp closest to Crotchovina. We're moving in a pretty good place, Honey-san. Well, it's not like we're completely unobstructed, but the monsters around here are a lot more docile than the ones in the kingdom. Oh, that's right, Honey-san. I was actually feeling curious about that. Are you curious about the monsters? No, I wasn't curious about the monsters themselves, but about you. Honey-san, don't you have any battle equipment? Are you totally unarmed? I have this throwing tool for hunting, look. I have a sword. What about guns? Don't you have any guns? Well, do you want me to put more? I feel happy whenever people become uncomfortable seeing lewd Rumia art, and they think of me. But also, it tells me that if I share lewd Rumia art at you, it makes you uncomfortable. It opens up a thing I can do to bother people. Aren't I wonderful?
You know, you sure are something. I'll give you that.
Just like when Astral says he doesn't like feet. So Rumia foot job stuff will drive Astral insane.
Yeah.
But it has the added bonus of I'm actually that good with my feet. Let me, see this girl right here? Her appearance is making this totally inappropriate aside. I could lay down on my back and just gently caress that hair decoration on the side of her head until she orgasms. Didn't I already tell you that I don't carry any guns? They make a lot of noise, so guns are a hindrance when you're doing monster research and monster ecology. That's the first time I've heard something like that. You're quite exacting with your research, One-san. You must be the only person in the whole frontier that doesn't carry a gun or a sword. I don't carry either of those either, so you're one to talk. Even so, wouldn't it be fine to at least carry a sword? Well, I think about you. It feels like a large sword would match with your image, One-san. Serious question. Did she use a large sword in Lady Night? The sword? Ah, yeah, that's right. I left my sword back at the inn in Two Peaks. Did you forget it? No, I just used it as rent payment. Bitch, what? That's even worse than just forgetting about it. I was planning on staying there for a long time to do field research. Money takes up a lot of space, so I try not to have too much of it on hand. It's fine, I'll go back and get it sooner or later. Once the whole situation is finished, I plan on heading back to the northern limit. If you're fine with it, then that's enough for me too. What happened you totally unarmed is still worrying. When we get to Kratovina, we should look for a sword for you to use. I said I'm not unarmed, I have the throwing weapon, don't I? Also, if I don't need a truly high-quality sword, then... Why are you looking around for that like that? In public camps like this one, you can sometimes find supplies left behind by settlers. Look, there's something on the ground next to the firewood over there. It's a dildo! Or a phantom. You see, Reimu wanted the phantom, and we were gonna send her a phantom, like a cold phantom from up in the north, but we got distracted and left it behind at the camp. So, when the lingering summer heat came around, Reimu doesn't have a dildo or a phantom. She just has to travel with Snake Waifu forever. I think Kamu's doing well. Even if it's not a sword, I'm sure there's something I can use as a substitute. Don't want to see my One-san scrounging through a tent on the roadside. Found it. You did? Yes, there's a surprisingly large amount of things like this. Oh. But One-san, that's just a wooden sword. When it comes to swords, the important part isn't the material, but the size. Of course, it also needs to be sufficiently sturdy. Are you talking about a sword or a dildo? But can you really fight using that?
Yes. Is the question. Answer.
I'm only using it as a supplement to my throwing weapons, so this is more than enough. Well then, I've finished warming my body. We should get going soon. Once the sun sets, it will be more difficult to travel even short distances. Oh, there's some parts I'm reluctant to accept. But let's just say it's a good thing you're no longer unarmed. How many times do I have to say I wasn't unarmed? I have a throwing weapon. You're throwing money. You're throwing money. Like... throwing coin. This is money. Oh, just because it says the words no monetary value? Well, I'm sorry, I just don't buy it. Hi. Don't throw away heavy armor at the camp back there. That kind of armor is really heavy, so I heard not many people can actually use it. Wait, what? Kaya? Oh! Of course Kaya can use it! She's using a fucking hammer! Do you believe in okay. If I offered you a hammer and said, you need to go beat a kid with this hammer, would you do it? What if beating this kid with the hammer was a challenge for the Beast Games? Could you do it? For $1 million? For $1 million, could you beat a kid with a hammer? Hata? Viewers? Viewers? Are you here? If the Beast Game said they would give you $1 million and all you had to do was beat a kid with a hammer, would you do it? Oh. Can we... this is getting kind of weird. Yeah! Yeah! So Sylvie, what about you? Would you beat a kid with a hammer for $1 million? I don't know. It's the Beast game, so like mileage may vary.
I have no answer.
Medicine. I don't want medicine. This still isn't the right time for planting the snowflowers yet. Can I steal from your field? If you were in like an actual battle royale, would you do it? There's a big monster on the alternative route ahead. You should cross the suspension bridge that heads to Kratovina instead. Jeez, exterminating monsters like that is supposed to be the job of the Guardian Corps. The Guardian Corps, huh? Smelling salt. This sounds like I'm about to fight a boss fight. Eclipse Knight Saga. I changed the stream title. We're about to fight a boss, aren't we? I'm keeping watch to prevent thieves or monsters from entering Kratovina. Yeah, finally arrived. This is the largest town in the frontier, Kratovina. We're pretty lucky it isn't snowing on Isan. Well, first of all, we should look for a place to stay, then prepare for continuing our trek down the mountains. From here on out, the monsters will be a bit tougher, especially around the ice lake. There's something wrong? No, I just feel like the amount of people here around is far too high. That's true, even though this is a big town, this is not strange for a place so deep in the mountains. Perhaps it might be good to gather information first. Let's go around town and check things out. Excuse the lady behind the fence. Can I come over there and No, I can't. The east road is currently blocked because of an avalanche. I can't go back to Fuji village until it's resolved. I came back to replenish my supplies for another attempt at the northern limit, but you can't even get protection stones with cold resistance around here. Thieves, avalanches, big monsters. There's been so much trouble going on lately, I'm sick of it. The adventurers and mercenaries are big clients, different from normal settlers. Having lots of customers isn't a bad thing. Giving it 10,000 G for capturing all the bags gang is still solid. That amount I could still be in the black if I hire a few guys. If you're gathering information, the bar is the place to go. That's a tradition handed down since ancient times. Nonsense. If you're gathering information, the brothel is the place to go.
Yeah.
People talk during sex. They always say, you know, that's what the thing about robbery. Hello, Zala! You see, you know how robbers get caught? They tell a girlfriend or some guy at a bar or a friend, and they get turned in. I understand that, but please not to drink too much, okay? It's fine. It'd be rude not to order anything, so I'll have a little bit. This bar is really lively. This is like a bar at the royal capital. Time to drink in peace. Please don't try to settle down for a drink. You're a traveler, right? Sorry for our current lack of stock. The eastern road was blocked by an avalanche, so the ingredients seem to be stuck at the foot of the mountain. So it's an avalanche. It's been snowing pretty heavily these days. But we're going to be going south through a tunnel. There shouldn't be much danger of avalanches on that route. No, that might be the case, but apparently there's a gang of thieves that's been active lately. Because of that, transporting large amounts of supplies has become dangerous. Hey, I know what the boss fight for this segment is! Bandits. Everybody! If you had to get jumped by someone in the wilderness, would you rather get jumped by bandits or constipatory nurses? Zana, what do you feel about constipatory nurses? Do you like constipatory nurses? Oh, I just realized something. I forgot to go online. Set myself to online. And streamer mode. Where the fuck is streamer mode? They changed how the fuck all this looks.
Things can be really weird. It's always drives me insane sometimes.
Where is... I'm going to murder somebody.
Yeah.
Sylvie!
Hmm?
Teach me how to turn on streamer mode.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Okay, I remember how to do that. You go into user settings.
User setting. I'm in user setting.
Discord, and there you go to what's labeled streamer mode, and there's enable streamer mode.
Where is that now? They changed the location.
Let me send you a quick picture if it
App settings
decides to cooperate.
display. It's in display now. It's in fucking display now.
Are you? Oh, that might be why.
Yes, because they fucking moved it.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
Yes. Borgars.
Maybe.
Choosing bandits is a good choice. I'm not gonna get, like... Serious? If you are gonna have to fight, like, would you rather have to fight bandits or conspiratory nurses? Oh well, you should just take it easy. I'm sure the road will be restored and everything will be back to normal by next month. I don't think we can wait a whole month. Still, what should we do about the gang of thieves, One-san? Kill them. These are just a normal occurrence of the frontier. These are just... If you say so, I suppose that's true, but even then, sure it will be a problem if we ran into them going down the mountain. Listen everyone, I found the stronghold of the thieves. The Bags gang is hiding out in a rock cave beyond the ice lake in the south. The cave is the only path to the south, making it the cornerstone of our logistics. We should gather people from the watch and capture them immediately. You have a portrait. Isn't that a job for the guardian officers? No, it would be a bit harsh to ask Applechan to do it. That's right, rather than the guardian officer, Applechan is more like Pratavina's mascot or something. Oh yeah, she really is a mascot, isn't she? Ha 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 ha. This isn't the time for jokes. Travelers are being attacked as we speak. Guardian Officer Apple, you want to gather members of the Watch for this operation, before we protect the town while we're away. I wasn't planning on bringing every Watch member. If I could have the support of just a few people who are able to fight. Most of the watch consists of amateurs who've never actually fired a gun. You realize that we don't even have enough members to protect the town, right? That's right, and didn't a big monster show up near town recently? Well, if this town is attacked or the watchmen aren't away, that would be huge trouble. And besides, the guardian officers have the right to request help from the kingdom. That seems to be used in times like this, isn't it? No, because even if I ask for help, the path is blocked, so any contact would be... In any case, don't involve the watchmen in this. If those bandits come to town, we'll fight them. Then we'll fight them. Wow. Hello, bandits are attacking travelers. I'm sure they're raping someone as we speak, but it's not our concern unless they attack the town. You people suck. I'm just gonna say that again. You people suck. This town is not a place I want to live. You know where I want to live? I want to go somewhere far, far away, like... Sylvie, what would you say is far, far away? Like Canada.
No, I think Australia is further away. Just some but
Sylvie, the Earth is...
people on the planet.
There is no Australia. The Earth is flat.
Canada's pretty close to me. I live on the border, so makes sense.
There is no Antarctica. The world is flat.
Okay.
Well, what about everyone else?
There is
doesn't
no
have to be-
world. The Antarctica is flat.
It doesn't have to be watchmen. If you help in the situation, I'm sure the kingdom would give an appropriate reward. A reward? I don't know, you need to be alive now to enjoy that sort of thing. Oh dear, in my younger days, I used to be known for my bravery, but in my current age, I lost my edge. Actually, if you're hidden in a cave, that means they won't be able to get food if no one passes by. So if the path gets blocked up by snow, those criminals are gonna starve to death without us needing to do anything. Well, that's true. That's what I call a clever method. But other places are gonna be attacked if we just wait without doing anything. Isn't there anyone? Really? Anyone who wants to help? Uncle, you too. Don't just keep staring at the breast of that dancer every day. Don't you want to protect your pride as a settler? No, I've already been retired for a while, Applechan. And you guys too. Settlers are people who entrust their lives and their pride to swords and guns. All those who survive in the frontier should know that. This is exactly the time when we should take up arms. Did I just walk into a Western movie? Hello, we need to get up and gather up a posse and go fight the bandit gang. No, we're all fucking cowards. For the sake of restoring peace in the Kratavina region, we must tolerate the oppression of the Bags gang. There really isn't anyone? No one's coming forward? Alright, I get it. I'm just gonna have to do it, even if I go by myself. This is the work of a guardian officer. My work. I will fulfill my responsibility. Ouch! I tripped. Who the hell put a chair right on the... Ow!
Jeez!
Ah! That's sake! Cold! God, I feel bad for her. Why is it so cold? I'll come back after changing my clothes. The heck was that about?
Oh, more like a peach shot.
From the way she was speaking, this must have been this town's guardian officer. It's supposed to be a special job that requires approval from the kingdom. But how do I put it? It looks like a slightly peculiar person is in charge here. Slightly, so you consider that to be slight, huh? Oh, she's still here. The bags, why is? No, the reason doesn't matter. Thieves must be captured, that's all there is to it. Ah! Ouch.
Jeez.
Ouch, I feel like it. I've been stealing too much this month. Why does my butt feel cold? Ah, it's so embarrassing. Of course, I took them off. It just had to be one of those days, didn't it? Anyway, I need to think of a plan to deal with the Bags gang. Just watching that girl is making me feel pity. Oh, I think there's still places for us to look around in town. Ah, you have a portrait. I get bored when there isn't a show to do. Would you look at that? You have... no, I'm not looking for a job. El Chica-san. You people are all... yeah, people are all fucking cowards. We're watching in name only, since there are only a few of us are actually good at using guns. In name only. Alcohol is one of the greatest treasures given to us by the Holy Dragon. Have you people seen what the Holy Dragon looks like? I knew something like this would happen earlier. I would have gone down the mountain
I
earlier.
haven't, but feel free to show me later.
Sylvie, DM Irene. The Holy Dragon and the Evil Dragon.
Oh, this will be good.
Request received. Request
Alright.
received.
So
I've seen
guns are out of
worse.
stock. Gunpowder.
I think they're taking the term whole too far.
Ambivalent. This is not a good versus, like they say Holy Dragon and Evil Dragon, but I wouldn't actually call it a good versus evil scenario. Has anyone here played any game where there's a cosmic horror and there's another cosmic horror opposed to that cosmic horror? But that cosmic horror is only good in the sense as opposed to the one that's actually, you know, causing trouble for the town?
Isn't that just Star Rail?
Yeah. It's basically that. The Holy Dragon is only good in that the Holy Dragon is opposed to the Evil Dragon. Ada, Soyuz. Are you going to sleep? Oh, Soyuz is going to bed. Good night. So Soyuz. So that's kind of the deal with the Holy Dragon. The Holy Dragon is good insofar as you could call, say, Mabel good for being opposed to Alice? Something like that. Yes. You can only call the Holy Dragon good insofar as the Holy Dragon is a cosmic horror in opposition to the Evil Dragon. I'm sorry, I didn't get far enough into Black Souls to actually know, like, everyone's the relationship between all the old ones. But the Holy Dragon and the Evil Dragon are old ones and they do not get along. They are not friends with each other. Now, the Evil Dragon, the Holy Dragon saved us from the Evil Dragon, so we like it. The weapon and the item shops are almost empty. There's nothing we can do until it slows down. Being unable to buy items of mercenary badge is quite a problem. Really. What the f- I'm hungry. I'm so hungry, I want to eat beast meat. Someone go get Mr. Beast and kill him so we can give him some beast meat. There's a rumor going around that no one appears behind the inn. Have you seen the peddler that comes into the plaza? A peddler? This is a checkpoint. Go through here when leaving the town. Oh, time to twirl! Kudo! There's a lot of people gathered here too. I'm hoping that I closed and reopened Chat Arena, so I'm hoping it works now. What's going on? Come on! I've been waiting for you. This is today's special product. Those are crystal dolls meant for carrying luggage. Amazing. Oh, nice, Sam. What kind of performance is this? I don't think it's a performance, just a peddler selling automatic crystal dolls. Most of the minerals found in the frontier are crystals, especially the magical variety, right? Both crystals that serve as power sources for auto weapons, as well as daily life goods such as memory crystals, are popular products to be sold around here. Oh, nice sound. What's the difference between crystal dolls and normal ones? Indeed, this is a very good question, young sir. As it happens, the automatons I brought with me this time are all the latest models equipped with self-learning functions. The self-learning functions? What are those? They're functions that mean they're about to do something sexual, aren't they? I'm very sorry. That's difficult to understand, so I have to give an explanation. Currently, there are two patterns for automatons that are popular among the people. Those that listen to what you say and those who don't listen. The ones who listen to what you say are reliable types that will simply follow orders. They are precise, but they have no will and do what you say exactly. Conversely, high-class automatons with a certain amount of will have much greater versatility, but there are large differences in performance depending on the model. Is that so? She's not wrong. The intellect of crystal dolls comes from the magic crystal. Putting things simply, they're magical creatures, just like monsters. However, their bodies are made by humans from metal and wood. So there are almost no cases where they go out of control and refuse to listen to orders. If they were that unstable, they wouldn't be able to be used as weapons in the first place. Their explanation was a bit of exaggeration in order to help self-selling. You're very knowledgeable about it, despite it not being your field, One-san. However, those adorable crystal dolls are excellent. They are able to think, grow, and optimize themselves. Despite that, they're completely obedient to their master's orders. Exactly like a cart horse or a slave. They will never complain over being forced to work non-stop. Just like a Niji-Sanji VTuber. On the contrary, they'll execute even the most unreasonable orders with maximum efficiency. Hello, Ahmed! Yes, they are without a doubt the luggage carriers of the future. Just like Niji-Sanji VTubers. I wonder if we could hire one to carry luggage for us. I've always wanted a VTuber to carry luggage for me. Sylvie, you need to become a VTuber, and then I'm just gonna give you, like, big suitcases and you'll carry them around for me. Until I can get a real VTuber to do it.
Wow. So even if I become a VTuber, I don't count as a real VTuber, huh?
I don't count as a real VTuber.
Touche.
This project is led by Lady Katrakut, one of the top magical scholars in the continent, in cooperation with the Hiraga Workshop of the Eastern Country. Like Saito Hiraga? Uh-huh. Yeah, that does sound good. Hey, I have a question. How much do these amazing automatons cost? Kaya, why are you acting like you're interested? Oh, the little girl in the crowd has also asked a very good question. We want these products to be within reach of everyone, so each group can buy one. And to top it off, the price per unit is only 500G. So cheap. Is that really possible? It's really cheap. It's less than half the market price. The price is certainly attractive, but, yeah, in that case, maybe I'll buy it. I don't know about anything. I just make problematic jokes. I feel grateful to hear such a positive response from everyone. You can choose whatever color you like, so please let us know if one strikes your fancy. Eleanor, when I send that, you don't need one of those, right? The fact that it's so cheap actually makes me worried. But it's the future. Don't they look like stuff straight from the future? You're always the type to listen to like new things. Regardless, this isn't the time to buy something like that. It's not a good idea to add unnecessary baggage in when you're in a rush. But isn't it the point that the crystal doll would carry your extra baggage? You know what? We need to find VTubers who will carry luggage for me. Yes. You see, that's the future. When a VTuber retires, they become a baggage carrier. They don't move on to things like marriage or jobs. They move on to enslavement in an underground kingdom where they carry luggage. For robots. Yes, they are carrying luggage for construction robots. So think, your favorite VTuber who graduated and moved on to bigger and better things? That's just luggage carrying. Well, I think there's still places for us to look in town. I thought I'd be able to watch a duel at the place, but instead I get this. What's the deal with the weird peddler? I wonder how hard it would be to, like, kill people for a living. How much gacha money do you think like, how many pulls do you think you can get in Wuthering Waves by, like, killing a cheating spouse? That's what I'm actually asking. How much do you think murdering cheating spouses could be worth in terms of obtaining gacha money? Ahmed, do you want gacha pulls? Would you kill someone for gacha pulls? Oh, they say a Yuki Onna behind the inn. I'm sorry, only guests can go in, huh? She's close to a healer, but she's not part of our group. Hi, Brick, you should ask the kid at the inn if you need some healing. That's certainly attractive. Somehow I can't bring myself to buy one. I want one. Like, I don't have a big enough party. Dun, dun. Having lots of customers certainly isn't a bad thing. No, but seriously, this is the thing I hate about Lily Knight Saga. Evil mod? Question mark? Doing stuff belonging to the Guardian officers wouldn't end with simply being sent to prison. Ah, excuse me, I need to take a look at your permit. Eleanor Onesan, do you have a permit? I've come through here a while ago, so of course I have one. My name is Eleanor C. Skoda, Monster and Ruins Researcher. I'm here to investigate the extreme north at the request of the Drakina Kingdom. Here are my credentials, and here's the letter from the Royal Palace. Yes, all your documents seem to be in order. But I'm truly sorry for needing to do that every time, but it's a rule, so it can't be helped. No need to worry, thank you for your hard work. Researcher, so cool, that's my One-son. Is that so? Thanks. By the way, what about you? Are your credentials in order? I work under direct orders from the Royal Palace, so I have a face pass. Ah, I see. I think that would be even cooler. Wait, can I not go to the inn? Can I go to the inn yet? Ah, he'll heal me. Dun, 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 dun. There's one other thing this makes me think of other than the Cheshire Cat's theme. Mei Ling's theme. But oh, seriously, where am I? Yes, Toho. I just realized that. Seriously, where am I going? I've talked to every fucking... Fine, I will talk to every NPC in the inn. Hi. Dancers are great. Alkina-san. Hi. There aren't any more shows. No stage. Fuck you. Kill yourself. You're a twat. Go unalive yourself, you stupid shit. Fuck you off. Have you considered disemboweling yourself right here? This town of fucking broke people, useless fucking poverty puppets. I hope all of you die. You fucking worthless, worthless, worthless!
All those pretties explode on impact.
I will burn this town to the ground
I
with
was
pretties.
about to ask if you said something about pretties before you said something that just confirmed it, Lamau.
It's fine! I'm not going to do this town. Dun, 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 dun. If I have to do this again, I'm not sure with enough trouble with thieves. I'm not a thief, I'm just using clothes taken from thieves. What the? I give up. There's no way I can do it today. Is there something happening outside the town? No, it's not really anything big. A pack of large fanged beasts is heading to the ice lake. They're part of those big monsters. Fighting one might be fine, but it's probably better to avoid if you're dealing with a herd of 10 or more. Because of that, it's better not to go to the ice lake today. I see, it can't be helped if that's the case. Thanks for telling us. Oh, nice sounds. Does this sort of thing happen often? Not like it doesn't happen, but it's rare for a herd of them to stay around like this. I can't say I'm not interested in seeing them, but that might be too reckless. It's probably safer to do like he said and stop here for today. Well, we're planning on staying tonight anyway. Let's just hope there won't be any more tomorrow morning. Oh, Jesus Christ. You see, this game loves to be weird about plot triggers. Hello. The game's triggers are easily triggered, and if you don't do what they want, they're gonna say, "Nuh-uh, you don't get the progress." I'll stay in the same room. Okay, room for two then. Understood. The two of you can take the room at the back of the second floor. The people here are having a hard time moving around because of avalanches and thieves. This still causes seems possible for us to go south. It does seem to be the case. We're traveling light, so we shouldn't have too much trouble doing that. Let's take a good rest today and leave early next morning, when the monsters are less active. Oh, by the way, should we have dinner at the bar from earlier? Ah, this face is telling me you want to drink more. We're leaving first thing tomorrow morning, right? So please don't drink so much you'll have trouble getting up, okay? It's fun. I'm most used to the alcohol around here. Is this really a matter of getting used to it? Well, I won't say anything else. My head hurts. I ended up drinking too much while trying to relax from the trip. This is a bad hangover. And Kaya, I think she went down earlier. Oh, that's not good. Hydron... Underground sauna? Wait, Kaya, this is... Yes, it's the future. All night Sam wasn't waking up, so I went to buy one of those while waiting. This is the last one left, so I just barely got it. Did you want one that much? If you're that into it, I guess I don't mind it. But I didn't know you had 500 G to spend for one of these. Money is something you hold on to for the right time. Come on now, let's load our stuff into this plane and set off. Somehow we've got it. Wait. Oh no. This is gonna cause us problems when leaving town. We're gonna get flagged at customs. Oh, we're not gonna get flagged at customs. Oh, thank you! Oh! Looks they still haven't reached this point. You're the guardian officer from yesterday. What are you doing? Ah, you startled me. But don't scare me like that. I thought you were a thief. You really are on edge. This is barely 10 steps out of town, isn't it? That's already far enough. They have so many people, I'm all alone. And two of you are people who arrived in town yesterday, right? If you know that, then there's no reason to say anymore. We're not suspicious people, as you're aware. She's Eleanor Onesan, a researcher of ruins, and I'm Kaya, a contractor who works in support of the kingdom. When you think of contractors, the kingdom's magical warriors are the first to come to mind. They're almost like the same profession. So where the two of you going? I don't think you want to do some sightseeing at the ice lake. We came here to murder you. You see, we work for the Bags gang. I'm gonna kill you. And luckily, my model is blocking her panties. Is this?
All nice.
That's right, we're planning on going south to the cave ahead. Ah, so it's just like I thought. Unfortunately, you can't go to the cave right now. The Bags thieves are hiding there, and we have really bad news. So it seems. Does that mean you're planning on going despite knowing that? That's right, we have some slightly urgent business. If those thieves try to attack us, One-A-san will wipe them out. Please don't have such excessive expectations of me. With confidence, even though you're a strange pair of a contractor and a scholar. Could it be that you two are the type of girls who have complete confidence in your own abilities? We have more confidence than you do. You're fucking pathetic. You're a girl failure. And not even in a cute way. You're a girl failure in, like, the kind of way that you're gonna be in the same femcel forum as Sumireko. You're gonna shoot up a Walmart together. Yes, although I'm not sure that's really considered a type. That's right, I think we're both fairly good at fighting. Is that so? This might be just what I needed. In that case, I'll come to you for your trek to the cave. When you face the thieves, they'll be ready to have more people. Yeah, you don't need to worry about us. Isn't that the sort of thing that you can handle yourself? Please reconsider. It's true that I'm used to dealing with thieves, but it's my duty to protect people from danger. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Oh, I think Hata might want my newest Twitch clip. It is the first of only many, many unkind things I say.
Do you ever say kind things? I feel like some of the kindest things you've ever said about me have been behind my back.
Yes, the kindest things I've said about you have been behind your back. You weren't even there for me to say kind things about you. Now, Vastus, what does that mean? What is this person even talking about all of a sudden? She wants to be talking about a quick draw. At least I don't think she means anything weird. So to sum things up, she wants to help us fight off thieves. Well, having more manpower is certainly helpful. If Kaya also agrees, I don't have any problem fighting alongside you. Yeah, really, yay! Then I, Guardian Officer Apple, shall appoint the two of you, Eleanor and Kaya, as Assistant Guardian Officers. I guess we're the ones helping you rather than the reverse. Don't worry about it, it's just a simple formality. You just need to place your hands on the Holy Dragon's book and swear the oath. Swear the oath! I pledge allegiance to Mr. Beast and his mighty state of hysteria. Never mind. No one's watching us, so it's okay to skip that. No, just you wait, Bags. I shall capture you and your gang. As that is my job. Yes? Wait, does Hata actually like Sumireko? Like, my Labyrinth of Toho 3 playthrough is one of the best things ever, but it's also the most problematic shit I have ever said. Like, the VODs will expire. The first VOD will expire in 24 hours, and it's a 10-hour thing. But, I have never been kind to Sumireko. I don't think you can make me be nice to her. You see, I see myself in Sumireko. Yes, I miss being able to highlight. Oh wait, are these magical touch monsters? Apple's revolver, huh? Trying to step on the ice would be dangerous if it broke. So, Sylvie, would you say I have been meaner to you or to Sumiriko? This is a question of who's. Yes. We are both terrible human beings. No, I'm not a human being, but you know what I mean.
Okay, it is close enough. Or maybe like the opposite is close enough.
But also, I just find Sumiriko insufferable. I played Labyrinth of Toho Try. I find... Oh, there's a big one blocking the road. It's one of the dangerous monsters that was reported yesterday. A big monster, to be exact. Maybe just one, but don't be careless. Don't be careless. Like, if someone wants me to be nice to Sumiriko, well... How to put this delicately? I'd sooner be nice to Bailu.
No.
Okay, I don't think that's a high bar to clear, because Bailu's still an apothecary. I'd sooner be nice to Sylvie. In fact, sometimes I am nice to Sylvie. See, I've already done the niceness to Sylvie. Hello, you were a giant wolf. What the fuck? When you kept saying Fang the Beast, I thought you were talking about fucking wolves. Here, I did that fucking turtle? This is why we need the fucking turtle genocide, you know?
Walrus turtle.
This is what happens when we let Turtle Hitler live. This is what happens when Turtle Hitler gets to live. We get fucking walrus turtles. Blockading us like assholes. Well, you know what? Take your fucking turtle Gestapo and get the fuck out.
God damn.
You know what this is? It is now the Night of Long Knives. But in this timeline, the Turtle Gestapo doesn't win against Turtle Ernst Rom. Turtle Ernst Rom exterminates the Turtle Gestapo right here. Fuck you. What do you do? Misfortune. We have taken a valuable step forward on the path of turtle genocide. Oh, we've won somehow. Yep, I'm bad at facing guys like this, since it's hard to use guns against them. Wait, what are you doing over there, One-san? I'm stripping off the meat, of course. Why are you doing that? Are you gonna eat it? No matter how poor the food situation in the frontier is, eating monster meat is a little... I'm not gonna eat it, but it could be useful for something. People always take the fangs and shells of such monsters, so I think it's unfair to leave the skin and meat behind. That's because those things rot. I guess so. Well, this is enough. Let's keep going. As expected of the scholar. Because the people people don't know what else to call them. You live in a world of swords and sorcery and dragons. What are you gonna call the cosmic horror from beyond the stars that lands on your planet with the meteorite? A cosmic horror from beyond the stars that lands on your planet with a meteorite? No, you're gonna call it a fucking dragon because you don't have another word for that. At least that's my assumption, at least. I can't help notice Kaya has a dog in her victory pose. Oh, bullets! Nice, I like bullets. Drifter Aqua Tentacle, huh? We're not actually welcome there. I just want to point out, we are in one of 7 fucking prologues that introduce how the characters get to Mioria to save the princess. You know what the really important thing is?
Actually being able to navigate the overworld?
No. Playing Wuthering Waves. Can you imagine living a world without Wuthering Waves?
I feel like in a world without Wuthering Waves, I would, like, still be playing Star Rail.
I know what the world without Wuthering Waves looks like. You got in the raid. And Concol. Like, Sylvie. You got into all the shit that has, like, no fucking class. Without the games I love, what would I be playing? I wouldn't be playing at all. I'd be listening to AI movie recaps on YouTube.
Yes.
And watching listening to Raukau play Super Mario World. And speedrunners who got caught cheating. The thieves must be hiding within the cave. We should go check on them before anything else. Yes, I listened to AI. I listened to some guy with an AI voice explain the plot of movies, so I wouldn't have to watch the movies. Instead of watching a 2-hour movie, you can listen to a ChatGPT generated summary be read by an AI presenter tell you about the plot of the movie in 20 minutes. Instead of watching like 12 episodes of some shitty show about like post-collapse, like alien invasion Earth, you can listen to the movie recap version of it. I got really into those movie recap channels when I quit streaming. Oh, wait a second. Oh, nice, what's wrong? There's a lot more than I expected. I didn't even expect to hear about there being so many. That's how it is. According to my investigation, they're also quite well armed. That's how it is. This is no laughing matter. Let's leave for now. We have to prepare. And so this is the gang of thieves we've been hearing about. What I'm able to see, there should be more than 10 of them. That many? I wasn't able to see it well from where we were. Since they call themselves a thieves' gang, the number of members couldn't be too small. They also seem to have a large number of firearms. It's easier to get guns than food in the frontier. How so? I mean, if you have guns, you can just shoot people and animals for food, right? You know what you should do? If you have a gun and no food, you go to the set of My 600-Pound Life and just... You fire your gun and say, "Oops, I thought it was a bear." Since this game is meant as a passage, it is a simple structure. That means the suppressive power of heavy weapons becomes a very troublesome matter to deal with. Do you mean it's impossible for us to do it by ourselves, even if we have the future on our side? The future? Isn't that just a baggage carrier? No more people. I have an idea. Oh. Yes, I guess I could go a last resort. There's quite a lot of travelers scattered in Kratovina, right? I'm sure there must be some settlers and bounty hunters among them who are skilled at fighting. Right. Let's do it. This isn't convincing would be required. No one wants to join. Many of the people are obsessed with money. That makes this situation difficult for a guardian officer. Guardian officers have a lot of authority, so it's a troublesome situation. Legally speaking, even us helping like this is actually quite dangerous. I guess it's a more important job than it seemed. What do you mean by that? Do you think it won't seem important? Well, putting aside Apple's particular situation. Basically, me and Kaya would find it easier to hire bounty hunters. Yes, there's no rules about that case, so it's okay. It's always necessary to interpret the rules based on your particular situation. And so I'll leave the decision up to you. I'm willing to go along with it even if you decide to break through without any additional help. All I'm seeing here is a guardian officer desperately trying to avoid responsibility. This is a difficult situation. You should understand, since you're also connected to the royal palace, Kaya. Oh well, I guess I'm more or less a warrior who protects the kingdom. Let's use the camp as a base. Tell me when you think we're ready. Wait. Gosh. I'm not weak enough to have trouble with thieves. That's exactly what I am. Looking for people to help deal with the bags and thieves. Eh? Could I have your assistance? We'll split the reward money equally. No, I can't take up a job that's too cheap. Or that would affect my future activities, you know? You don't need the reward money, so your part will be bigger. Why would you go that far? Well, you have confidence in yourself, right? Okay, I'll do it, right? Not only that, I'm gonna go all out. I'll go ahead and prepare. You shouldn't leave me waiting for too long, okay? Are you looking for healing items or something like that? That's right, I want to go south, but I need to make sufficient preparations first. Maybe we could help each other going south. If you'd like, I can share some consumables with you. Yeah, really, that would help a lot. In return, you want my help in dealing with the gang of thieves in the south, right? I was planning on going there myself, so this is a godsend. You sound reliable, so I'll give you these. Thanks, I'm gonna go to the cave camp and prepare. Our current number of helpers is 2. Wait, am I just rounding up a posse? Am I actually rounding up a posse? Wait a minute! This is a Western movie! I'm rounding up a posse to deal with the gang of thieves! Show me blood. I thought I'd be able to watch a duel with the place, but instead I got this. What's the deal with the weird peddler? If you want to see blood that much, why don't you come with us? We're gonna go destroy a gang of thieves. What, a gang of thieves? Is it like that? I mean, is the gang made of people who can be shot without legal issues? I don't think there's many gangs of thieves where that wouldn't be the case. Yes! Hey lady, I hear you want to murder someone, right? Well, bandits are legal targets. That's true, in that case I'll make their blood flow. But that's it, I need to prepare my guns. I'll be waiting at the cave camp. No, this is hilarious. I'm so hungry, I want to eat beast meat. Meat. If this meat is good enough, I guess you can have it. Oh, meat, and it's fresh. Can I really have it? Yep, no problem. But that's monster meat, One-san. It's fine, since he won't eat it raw. But in exchange for the meat, could you help us deal with the thieves in the south? Nah, that's no problem at all. Once my stomach is full, beating thieves will be easy as pie. I'll be waiting at the cave. Just wait a little bit for me. Food is really fine. I'm glad I saved because I get the feeling something weird's gonna happen if I... I finally found the source of those bullets, but I don't have enough money. Ah, so you're a gunner. Could you help us with something? Depending on the situation, I could even lend you some bullets in return. That makes me curious. What do you want to help with? You see... And so we're looking for skilled helpers. I see. The Bags gang is a bounty on it. Considering that, I suppose joining the mission is not a bad idea. Okay, I've decided I'm gonna help you out, so let's get along. Thanks. I'll give you these. Okay, this amount should be enough to deal with thieves. I'm going on ahead. I'm getting 10,000 G for capturing all the Bags gang of salad. Even with that amount, I should be able to black if I hire a few guys. I was looking for a hot-blooded bounty hunter like you. We're hitting it, dealing with the Bags gang. So how about we join together for it? We can split the profits equally. Really? You don't look like a bounty hunter, though. You're also together with that guardian officer. Does that mean we'll be receiving extra rewards from the Royal Palace? I can't say anything in that regard. I see. There must be some complicated circumstances involved. Well, I wouldn't be able to do things by myself anyways. If you're prepared to act, then I have no reason to refuse. We would be able to find more people, huh? I mean, I like finding people. I like rounding up a posse. Oh, okay, this is actually hilarious. Like, I'm living out an actual scene from a Western movie. We need to round up a posse to fight bandits. This is great. Sylvia, would you help me deal with bandits? So I should be able to find more people, huh? That means there is someone else left.
Where?
Outside town, maybe? No, you're the watch. You know, I still thought, like, Large Fang. Hi. Okay. I thought I could. Okay, for a moment I thought, you know, if I do the prostitution thing, maybe she'll join me. Bum, bum. So there's no one else. Oh. You can have a hangover when I son, but if you want to go into sauna, I'll join you. There's no way to miss the opportunity to socializing. I already went inside this. Wait. The effects are slowly showing up. The feeling of this nausea fading away is out of this world. Oh, nice, son. You came here last night, too. Are you a fan of saunas? Isn't it normal to go in every day? Your body gets dirty. Usually I just take a normal bath instead. I think my heart would stop if I tried to take a bath in the frontier. At least this sort of thing works, thankfully. Now that I think about it. No, you can't eat me, Alice. How about they were? I mean, the reason they're hot? It's actually really simple. The reason is because of those flame spirit lamps. Basically, this is a magical sauna heated up by fire mana. Oh, those things. So it's basically like getting hit by fire magic, huh? The most popular recovery magic is also derived from fire mana. It's best not to worry about things like that. Hey, Onei-san, what are you doing? I want to show you something interesting, a magical experiment. First, you pour the prepared magic water in this jar into the spirit lamp. And what happens when you do that? You'll be able to see something fun. No, but looking at it again, those are huge. I know Onei-san has a good physique, but aren't her lower parts growing too much? But someone would expect the grace of a raw butt is something... Did Dev have a thing with butts? And Onei-san
I
do...
guess so. You know what? Better taste than the fucking apostle devs. Fucking fight me.
And you know what? At least unlike the apostle devs, these people, the artist here knows how to draw.
Yeah,
True.
your perspective is pretty damn alright.
And you know what? They're not. Their whole art thing is an actual montage, a progress montage, not a reverse progress montage.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The reaction is more violent than I thought. Hey, Onei-san, what are you gonna do now? There's no problem. This is still within expectations. This type of magical sauna can have its temperature adjusted based on manipulating the spirit lamp. Look, I simply replenished the magic power of the middle lamp, but the strength of the flames of the lamps and the sides also increased. See, in short, this is mutual mana interference. By the way, as time passes, the flames in the sides become weaker before the one in the center. And it's good to remember the relationship between the absolute amount of mana and the level of interference. Nope. Really. I love how we're having this whole, like, bath scene where they exposit about magic. It's a dev preference. Every fucking game the dev makes, you will get socialization scenes in the bath. Yeah, I sort of get it and I sort of don't, but Onei-san, this is... Aren't you feeling hot? Your skin's all red. Yeah, that's true. I did think the 3 lamps were a bit much in the first place. It being so hot isn't good for the body. Shall we leave? Yeah, I'm so hot, even inside my mouth and throat. Yeah, my body's feeling lighter. The end of that dried away every drop of sweat I had. That's also the true charm of a magical sauna. Let's go. Wait, increasing their max HP by 10? Hi, do you want to join my posse? No, you don't. Do you want to join my posse? No, you don't. Sylvie, would you join a posse to fight bandits? I want to join a create a posse of bandits and ravage a small town. My auto mechanical guns and spray out tons of hot lead. A few more would be better, huh? Huh. So is that to say that there is one more, huh? The question is where?
It seems like we're slowly running out of places it could be. Like, didn't we look here already? And
I looked everywhere.
Yeah.
Do I go to like the next town over or something?
Maybe.
Not the farmer. Not the watchman. What you? Yes, I'm literally gonna go out to the next town over. I want to gather the biggest posse ever. We're gonna like stab people in the face. Stop stab. Whoa. Hi. What am I missing? Sylvie, what do you think I'm missing? You'll heal me? You know what I don't feel like? I don't feel like exploding. I'm a bomb, you know? Did you ever wake up one morning and you realized you were a bomb? You were designed to blow up. Charles Xavier? I mean, is it really that bad to blow up Charles Xavier? Well, I'm not totally unenjoying the game, but I'm feeling the same sense of... For some reason the game is making me sleepy that...
Aww. And I'm sure it doesn't help that it's like an eternal struggle to fucking find the last fucker.
Yeah.
they like be hiding in the chimney or something? Are they fucking Santa?
Honestly, I was willing to check that. Ah! What do you want? You shouldn't enter someone's room without permission. Judging by how you dress, you're a settler, right? Could you help us catch the bags game? We're willing to split the bounties with everyone who participates. Bags? The bags gang of thieves? I'm sorry, I can't. They're the biggest bounty right now, aren't they? Avoiding taking part of that sort of operation is the key to living a long life. I see, that's a shame. I guess there's all sorts of people among the settlers. I have to look elsewhere. Uh-huh? Hey, wait, miss, I thought about it a little more. I suppose I can actually help with dealing with thieves after all. Not I suddenly got motivated? Yes, I just felt that those thieves really shouldn't be allowed to continue their crimes, that's all. But I was wondering what I'd get in exchange. If you're talking about money, you'll receive it when it's all over. I don't have any means to pay you right now. I know, I'm not trying to ask for additional money. When the issue to thieves is over, I'd like your ass. I like your help. I'd like you to help me with some work, that's all. What kind of work do you have? I don't have anything particular right now, but I'll have some stuff later. You see, later, my dick is going to be, like, hard, and I'll need you to milk it. I see, well, I guess I don't mind helping. Yay, then it's a promise! Okay, we should go deal with the thieves. I'm getting nervous, but I'm gonna do it. I was okay to make that kind of promise. Are you worried? I didn't say exactly anything when I'd help him. I'm actually more worried about whether he'll be able to deal with the thieves. Yeah, it's not like we can use him as a meat shield. You can't? Isn't that the point of getting helpers? Like, they soak up the bullets? We're in a fight. Hey, let's go. We'll finally face off against Bags. Yeah, truth, I actually captured Bags a long time ago. He was a thief who repeatedly was committing his crimes. I love the tack of taking him to Okaya to someone else, but he must have escaped on the way, and it resulted in this mess. If I had done it myself, then perhaps I would have prevented this situation. The guilt has been gnawing at me for a long time. Well, you know what? I'm glad you're guilty. I like seeing you guilty. Feel bad. I hope you feel bad forever. Looks like you haven't started yet. Ah, you. You're from the Watch. Did you come to help? You're not here as a member of the Watch, but as an individual. Well, there's bounty hunters taking part in this, so it would feel wrong if the people of the town didn't take part as well. I see. Thanks for coming on this dangerous mission. This time we're definitely ready. Let's go settle things with Bags once and for all. What the heck are you doing here? It's already time to fight, huh? Oni-san, we're forcing our way through. Thief Gunner! That's the way, let's keep with the momentum. Thanks for carrying spirit bullets, they help a lot. The gunshot I heard earlier was you. not done yet. Let's keep our guard up and keep moving. My gun handling skills are quite good if I do say so myself. My demonic gun is known for killing even allies, so you're lucky you didn't get hit. Ah, it looks like money just delivered itself to our doorstep. Okay, this is actually pretty neat. Looks like I can do well even without my sword. There are many types of spirit bullets. My preference is water elemental. I'm glad I didn't run away. It's a very deep hole. Wait. Yeah, they reach all the way here. Everyone, defend with all you have. Bloodthirst Maid. Oh my god. The final hideout is right ahead. Let's finish this. I riddled them with bullets. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, this was a nice job for how rusty I am. My gun is out of bullets. You should take these with you. I'll leave bags to you, Guardian Officer Apple. This is actually great. Bags! Boss, Bags! Venus Guardian Officer is coming. What do you got? What the fuck? Bags, where are you? All your underlings have been defeated. Come out with your hands up. That voice, it can't be. What the? So it was you, Guardian Officer Apple. So that's the leader of the gang of thieves? You're not a thief. That armor makes him more like a knife. Did he steal it? You two, listen to me. Bags is a knight. I understand. Thanks, you can leave it to me. Bags, you. What the hell do you think you're doing? You told me you were nothing more than a cheapskate petty thief. Even if you were taken to OKS officers, they would probably release you immediately. But now, because of how big of a deal this has turned into, there's no way the officials will be content with just imprisoning you. Don't you understand? Understood. You ask whether I understand. Wrong, the one without understanding is the Guardian Officer. You. I was captured by you. You were the one who captured me. This is for revenge. Revenge on you. Everything is for that sake. You did it all just to get revenge on me? If you wanted revenge, then you should have come after me eventually. Directly. There was no reason to form a gang of thieves and threaten the town, was there? But you see, without a gang of thieves, he can't eventually gang rape you. You need a gang of thieves for that. Also, catching thieves and other bad guys is my job. Wanting revenge because of that is unreasonable. God damn it, but I am! It doesn't look like he's in any state to have a calm conversation. Bags, what happened to bring you to this point? Hey Bags, is it just me or are you bigger than before? Isn't it just because of the armor? What are you saying at a time like this? Huh? Ah, I see, the trigger is here. Ah! Eh? Right in the face! What did you do? Didn't I ask you to leave it to me? Eh? Ah, sorry, I thought you meant leaving to you to distract him while I lined up the shot. Your solution is too violent. Could you consider my position for a moment? Oh, that was a beautiful headshot, but is the enemy still alive? Gaga! Oh, thank God. Looks like he's okay. No, I don't think he can say he's okay when he sounds so pained. I'm sorry. I'm not used to handling hunting guns like this one. Oh, nice sound. Is this really the time to apologize? Gah! Oh my. It's a machine. He was actually a crystal doll the whole time? Huh? Bags! What the heck happened to you? Ah! Revenge! Kill, Guardian Officer! Kill! Mechanized Bags? That's Bags? What happened to his body? I don't think we have time to talk right now. Get ready, he's coming, everyone! Yeah, I guess there's no other choice. adore a game that makes me engage with its systems instead of just letting me brute force everything. Let's do the trust. Ga 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 ga. Bags? Bags, I'm sorry, I went too far. Go. It's still working. Bags, stay with me. Can you talk? What the hell happened? Why is your body like this? Guardian Officer Apple? Yes, it's me. Can you talk now? Can you regain your senses? How was it? My gang of thieves. It was great, wasn't it? It was always my dream to have a group like that. I suppose it was fate that I was still beating it. Wait, what? Wait. What happened to revenge? It was just bandits? And yet, I still find myself feeling satisfied with the way things went.
Ooh.
Dying? The crystal is broken. I don't think he's operating normally right now. We're gonna repair him with the bag bot, aren't we? But does that mean he's just mumbling incoherently? Why am I here? Am I not mistaken? When I was being taken to Okea on the road, we were caught in an avalanche. Ah, yes, that woman, she... Ah, woman, who was it? What did she do to you? That's right, I was just a petty thief, so... I'm sure that day I couldn't move well, and then... Bags? Hey, Bags, hold on! It stopped working. That's unfortunate, he can't talk anymore. What the hell? Why is it like this? Hey, are we really sure this is him? Is it possible that was just a crystal doll pretending to be Bags? Oh yeah, I didn't think of that possibility. We have no method to ascertain that one way or the other. Even if that's the case, Bags is unlikely to be safe. Hello, Zeal! This is so weird. Suddenly, it's a touching story of a thief who died on the road? Wait, how did we go from, I will get revenge on you for arresting me, to, I died on the road and I always wanted to be a bandit? Oh well, when you think about it normally, I guess that would be the case. And then we have sad piano. We have sad piano. We have sad piano. Hello, Zealy Zeal. Zeal, the Zeal. Pat. That's fine. Everyone is shy at first. Just go at your own pace. This marked a rocket workshop. I feel like I've seen the same thing recently. In any case, the gang of thieves incident is settled now. I'm worried about the thing with Bags, but I need to deal with the aftermath. The hard part is that I can't let this matter get too loud. The two of you are gonna go south, right? Yeah, that's right. We have some urgent business. Right, I understand. I'll see you off. Let's go. Wow, it started snowing a little. I really hope the snow doesn't get much heavier before we reach the highway. Then I guess this is where we part ways. I really have to thank you for your help this time. To be honest, it would have been tough for me to do this myself. Don't worry about it, our interests just happen to align. But that thief, the whole situation with Bags is really mysterious. Yeah, I'm having trouble understanding the situation myself. I'll try to look into the Bags case personally. There's an engineer in town who might be able to figure out something. There aren't many upright engineers who can handle crystal weapons of that size. So be careful who you talk to when you're looking into it. Thanks for the advice. Doing that kind of investigation is also my job. I'd like you to tell me if you have the chance to pass by Kratovina again. I won't be able to do anything elaborate, but I'll give you a warm welcome. Yes, of course, if we have the chance. Oh, we forgot the future luggage carrier. This crystal doll seems unsteady. Something wrong with it? This looks like it's broken. No, how can this be? There's a bullet hole in the chest. It was probably hit by a stray shot. The inside is filled with parts I've never seen before. It's apparently Eastern technology, so I don't know how to fix it. Not terrible, we've barely used it half a day so far. That's some bad luck, but I guess there's some days where things just don't go well. Ah, that's it, the Hiraga workshop. There's something interesting about this crystal doll? It is the same one as the one engraved on Bags' armor, the Hiraga workshop from the east. I'm sure the seller said the same thing, so there's no doubt. So the people who made they're the people who made bags like that? I don't think they're unrelated to the case, at least. The doll was sold in the town square, right? Thanks for the information. I'll contact the seller as soon as I get back. Well, the seller didn't look like an engineer, but perhaps you can learn something from the product route. Hiraga. I've never heard that name before. Is it an up-and-coming workshop? Is it famous in the east? I have no idea. Looks like this is it. This one's completely busted. The snow is starting to get a bit stronger. It's gonna snow heavily. You two should hurry. Yeah, we got delayed because of the gang of thieves. Kara, we have to go, okay? Eh? Yes, of course. Anytime. As long as it's together with One-san, I can go anywhere. Then I'll be off too. Take care, you two. Same to you. I wish you your best in your job as a guardian officer. Kaya? Piece of shit. What the hell kind of teacher are you? What the fuck? You're mean. This is depressing. Around 10 hours after the kidnapping was discovered. Royal Capital Grand. Oh, hey, Stell. No, you're Marika! Marika! Wait. Miriam, Mary, Marie, and Marika. Marika-sama, I'm back. Ah, I was getting tired of waiting. So you're all named Mary? So what's the decision of my parents? Regarding that matter. Both the monarchs and their advisors seem to believe a fight is unavoidable. In particular, King Gran is angry that his shouts could clearly be heard from the hallway. I see. Well, considering what happened, I suppose that's understandable. The Margraves both recommended the withdrawal of troops from the north. I believe they both intend to form an expeditionary force to go east. Are they stupid? Who the hell would consider it a good idea to send troops head-on against people who have captured my sister? Reprimanding the impulsive military nobles is supposed to be a king's duty. Even though he's my father, I can't condone him unable to calm himself in this situation. Good, I understand the current situation. I must ask for you to inform me whenever something changes. Yes, you can leave it to me, Marika-sama. This is a difficult matter. What should I do? That's the situation. The royal palace seems to be in a state where war is imminent. So, Alicia, my knight, can't you come up with some sort of clever idea to resolve the situation? Ah, Marika-sama, no, the situation's a bit rough. Jesus, that outfit. The border nobility, especially the influence around the Margraves, can sometimes have greater authority than even the capital nobles. Even the king cannot afford to ignore their opinion lightly. That's right. Plus, there's also the fact that even my father was eager to start a war too. We still don't know where Mary One-sama is, but if we just go to war, it would be impossible to save her regardless of anything else. And during a time like this, Reina and the others are busy with other matters. Completely the worst timing. It feels like a plot. Hi. Oh! Ooh, Miriam One-sama, where have you been? I just went out for a bit. Sorry for not leaving without saying anything. Please clear out the room. Don't let anyone come inside, even if it's my father. Understood. It shall be done, Miriam-sama. Like, this sounds kind of sketch.
Yeah.
Don't come in. Is this a rebellion? Ooh, the royal palace is certainly hectic currently. One-sama, did you hear? Father is planning on attacking Mioria. Yes, that's the way things are. I cannot stand idly by and do nothing. But Miri One-sama is there in Mioria. If we send the army right now, One-sama's life will be... Calm yourself, Marika. Father is not an amateur in terms of military campaigns. I'm sure he must have already considered the things we're worried about. It might be so, but it's... could I have permission to speak? There's no need to be so formal, Alicia. I missed the last game where Alicia was wearing clothes. And it would be a waste to employ people like you ignoring their input. Understood, then excuse me. Given the way you're acting, I believe your highness has a plan. If possible, could you inform Marika-sama about it as well? Ada. You certainly are smart. However, I think it would be a bit of a waste to reveal everything so early. Well, what do you mean, One-sama? Please explain it to me in a way I can understand. Marika, you were useless in the Leonite Saga? Like, I did all the heavy lifting? Me? Hazu, the Pisces Knight? We have time before war begins. That settled. How much time do you think we have? Regarding that, isn't Alicia more knowledgeable due to her understanding of such matters? It would take at least half a month and at most a whole month for that. Even if the station is a great power, this is absolutely necessary. Oh, is that so? That feels somewhat slow. No, I'm glad that it's the case for this particular situation. Modern magical warfare is affected by the balance of mana in the land. So if you want to invade the opponent's side, you need to adjust your armaments. One would need to analyze the mana veins of Mioria. This is a country of water deities, so mana of that element is probably abundant. Time is also required to analyze the enemy's magical armor. In short, many days of preparation will be required before the campaign can actually begin. There are sure a lot of troubles when it comes to the military. I don't think it would be easy to procure the things they need for the analysis either. You can consider this time a reprieve. There may be some friction with the Barons. You see, this is the thing that makes this game hard to play. Like, there is so much exposition. There is too much exposition. Okay. I would have expected like 3 paragraphs. Worse. Well, keep in mind, we have to play 7 prologues.
Oh, fuck, right.
Of exposition. It is almost 3 hours, and we've only gotten through 1.
Jeez. Fucking God.
And I think this is actually just part of the intro that gets triggered wrong. And so the best way to use this precious time, do you know what it is? Yes, basically, all we have to do is infiltrate the enemy territories ourselves and rescue Miriam-sama. I'm sorry, Your Highness Princess Miriam. Her previous successful experience has affected her judgment. What'd you say? What the heck do you mean? I do understand by the strengths possessed by both you and Mary, but it would be better to act a little more cautiously in regards to this matter. Abducting a princess from a fort in the kingdom is a big job, so it's difficult to believe they could accomplish this without first doing a proper investigation. Oh, really? Tell me more! Right? I guess so, but that means... It means the enemy is quite familiar with the situation of the kingdom, to the point where it is necessary to take the heed of the internal discord in the royal palace. Ah, yes, I understand. Now that you mention it, that's certainly the case. But if that's the way it is, it would be a bad idea to send Alicia there, as it would be the same if I went. That's right, guardian knights that protect princesses are quite conspicuous. Basically, it's too dangerous to send people they would be prepared for when you don't even know who they are. If it would serve the purpose of being a decoy, I'd be more than willing to sacrifice myself. But I don't believe this would be effective in the current situation. Indeed, that sort of powerful ace is best left for the end. We should use our other strong cards first. In the meantime, I've made arrangements to ask a few trustworthy groups for their cooperation in secret. Of course, as expected of One-sama, you truly do work fast. That's not something that can be made public, so it is only a few. If we figure out Mary's location, it will be a lot easier to act. Regarding her whereabouts, wouldn't it be fine to wait for information from our spies? I'm sure there are some agents of intelligence infiltrated in Mioria. I do have some expectations in that regard, but it will be tough. Night Maple. Can you give me a link for that? DM me a link for that? It's hard to imagine the enemies would leave any obvious gaps, since our current spying efforts in that place are perfunctory, since it's ostensibly a friendly nation. You can leave such shady matters to myself. I have several acquaintances who specialize in the subject of spying. Your ninja, vassals. Okay, then please take care of that, Marika. It hurts that my best agents are absent right now. Jeez, why haven't Reina and Rio returned? Father has his hands full in the royal palace and we can't act. That means right now, we princesses are the only ones who can act in the outside. That's true, for the sake of Mary One-sama and the kingdom. If we don't act, then who would? Then let us coordinate with the other knights. If we can't move directly, we can still succeed by acting through intermediaries. Please do, especially in regards to adventurers in the guilds. As for the knights, their connection with me is probably deeper. No, but even so, the fact that we can't move directly is quite annoying. Marika, even though you are the youngest, you are still the fourth princess. You need to learn how to use people from within the royal palace. It's okay. Mary is a true soldier of the kingdom. I'm sure she'll be safe until we can help her. No, of course I also think so, but I guess we have no choice but to leave and marry One-sama. Ah, yes. It looks like I fainted. Yes. I'm just a little paranoid. Where is this place? No scene? Open the save screen? Sure. Oh no. Hooray for Yes! You have to clear all 7 of these to get to the main game. That's the thing I find exhausting. We are 3 hours in, and we're not even in the actual main game. And when Apostle does this, like, okay, that's still a Persona-like, so I understand. We're just... So, do we have a preference? We have Sonia, Rinyan, Sylvie. We've seen Sylvie. Najiko. No, that's Hilda. Hilda, Toju, Anita. Hilda, Toju, Anita, Sonia, Rinyan. You said Toju? Sylvie said Toju? Jesus. I feel exhausted because my brain isn't being properly, engaged.
Aw.
So, give me a moment. I just need to get myself together because I'm exhausted. I am dying from exhaustion. You see, this game is hard to play. As you can see, why?
Oh. That's one of the 7 Chaos Emeralds, I mean Prologues.
Right.
Or maybe I mean Maidens. I don't know. Once we collect all 7, we can go to GT, right?
Okay. Okay, I feel like I can talk again for another hour. I am definitely not getting through another prologue. But I'm willing to start one.
Yeah, that's the spirit. She is. I mean, fuck, at this rate, it's
Nishi
almost
Valley. Hidden Fortress of the Exorcist Shinobi Army.
full day work.
Naraka,
Goddamn.
I see that sprite! She looks naked. How do you feel? You ready to start talking? Oh, it's Rio!
Sure.
It's fucking Rio. I never liked you. Can we just leave her in this jail? I don't like her. You look a bit unsettling. Could it be that you're not taught how to escape ropes in the Togoku Shinobi Army? I see. You don't look at me in the eye. You don't speak either. It looks like you're doing your best to avoid being caught in an illusionary technique, huh? And a genjutsu, huh? Well, stalling for time won't do you any good. I'm sure you'll manage to find your companion soon. Oh. I can prepare quite a lot of them. Torture devices for Kunoichi like you. I'll come again. Please enjoy your cell until then. Fastest hotkey in the West. I think that Rio would end up in this situation even though she didn't let her guard down. Rina, be careful. This fortress is... Okay, we're safe. Ah, I see it. In the middle of that valley is the hidden fortress of the Exorcist Shinobi Army. Tojo-sama, if you keep hopping around like that, one of those lookouts will end up spotting you. You worry about too much, Suzura. They're still about 10 towns away. I'm a Kunoichi who can spot swaying grass from 20 towns away.
That feels like a cultivation coded ability.
What the fuck? Well, being careful isn't a bad thing. In any case, this is my first mission, so failure is out of the question. I will definitely fulfill my duty and rescue the Kunoichi from the Shinobi Army. We received a message from the hidden fortress in the morning the other day. More than a day has passed, so time is not on our side. But it's difficult to perform infiltrations in the light of day, so how about we wait until night falls before beginning the operation? I see, hiding in the cover of darkness is common practice for shinobi. Then I shall follow your suggestion. Let us take action after dark. I shall be counting on your swordsmanship. Infiltration is not my specialty, but leave it to me. I am determined to fulfill this mission even if my body breaks into pieces. Bloody tale of the Exorcist Shinobi Army. Ah! Nada, that was surprisingly quick. This is also due to us taking advantage of the darkness. Perhaps their strength is lower than I thought? No, this is all thanks to Tochu-sama's abilities. You don't get anything by flattering me, you know. Well then, we should head inside. Oh, no, I think about it. I've noticed a problem. Is it a problem related to the mission? Yes, this is a mission to rescue 2 kunoichi from enemy territory, right? But we don't know what those kunoichi look like. Are you fucking kidding me? Now that you mention it, there really was nothing about their appearance in the letter. I think their names are Reina and Rio. But from what I know, they were on assignment in the kingdom, so I've never met them. This is certainly a bit of a problem. Then how about we take them by surprise and disarm them? Attacking them by surprise and taking their weapons? Why would we do that? Since there's a possibility they're disguised as enemies, we simply can't slay everyone we see. It would be a bad joke if we killed the people we're supposed to rescue. So first we take their weapons and see what happens. If they're fellow kunoichi, they'll notice enough to tell our allies. Ah, I see. And if they're enemies, they would be helpless to hinder us any further. Yes, catching people by surprise is... What the fuck? There are many ways to catch the enemy unguarded. Let's deal with things according to the situation. Understood. Oh shit, is this a stealth sequence? It's a stealth sequence, isn't it?
Probably.
Oh, then is she an enemy ally or... What the... Can we... I'm sorry, but give me this. I don't... Good grief, you're so impatient, Kunoichi-san. That wasn't the reaction I was hoping for. I guess she's not it. Regardless of that, the number of people we've stripped so far is... What is... That's right, someone's already seen you in town. You need to check every... Dude, please give... Ah, that sold me! What the fuck? Oh, okay. This is weird at this point. Choose an enemy as expected. I mean... Okay, there's 2 enemy kunoichi here. What should we do? Yeah? Hi. This is my first time, so well then, is she an enemy? I'm sorry, but give me this. That was too sudden. That's not... Right. Don't worry, I'll keep it in moderation. Now let me just... Wait, what? Wait, did we just get... Wait a minute! What the... That wasn't what I was expecting at all! We got... I was expecting the head kunoichi. Your skills are commendable. What is it? That was just a little break, okay? Did we get a fade to black? Aww. Something good. Your death is shameful, but it's... Aww. Can we... Sorry, I'm sorry for looking more important than I actually am. Yeah, you know that dragon tree accessory case in the corner of the room? There's a pretty nice mechanism hidden beneath it. Is that so? Thank you. Regardless of that, the number of people we've stripped is 4. Yes? That's a pretty ninja neck mechanism, not bad. I'm just so confused. This is such a weird segment. I'm gonna fight... Wait a minute. We're fighting attic rats? I can't help but notice something. These 2 are level 1. I think that was a ninja running past. Looks like she went into the room to the back. There's so many servants here, was I mistaken? Hello?
I'm just coming back.
Wait, what the fuck? I thought I heard some noise, said it were spies. Hi. How about you start to move? Yeah, now we have a problem. Now we have a problem.
Mm.
Is there a... I know, a secret passage. The true charm of ninja... Wait a minute. I want to go... I want to just do this whole thing. There's something about this segment that's weirding me out. I feel like I'm being incentivized not to fight. If that makes any sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even gonna do this twice. Cool. So can I? Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna take off your clothes. It's Toho Gekkokujo Quintetto. That's what this makes me think of. Have you ever played Toho Gekkokujo Quintetto?
Mm-hmm.
So basically, Reimu and Sereno go around. Hi. Yes! Be the peerless lover. Engage in peerless Yuri sex. Fade to black. Yep, so... we're gonna have to fight rats. It's so weird that we're suddenly fighting attic rats. Servants here, am I mistaken? Hello? Yep. I feel like I'm being incentivized to minimize encounters. I don't know why. It's just a weird feeling I get. Yeah, scissor. It's open. It being open is a good thing, right? But it feels like this door leads outside. Doesn't it feel suspicious for such an ornate door to lead outside? Now you say that, I guess that's true. If this is a trap, we might not be able to come back. Of course, it's not like we'll be able to done in by a trap, but it'd be wiser to finish business here first. How nice of them to say! By the way, this is a point of no return, so, There's something coming here. It looks like some sort of puppet doll. It's a girl-type puppet, isn't it cute? It looks like she's carrying tea. It's probably a tea-carrying doll. The doll herself doesn't seem dangerous, but... I see. Sure. I guess I told you so, that's too careless. This poison. Told you so, why? How can it be? Okay, there's something called I just did, and it's called being too dumb to live.
Yeah.
Let's strip them. Yeah, I'm not even gonna... There's a point at which I just can't even be bothered because... I guess they were enemies. Someone's about him. Wait, I'm not a suspicious person.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm not a member of the so-called ninja army, but a shinobi who specializes in contract jobs and freelancing. Although I mentioned I entered the fort of the rumored exorcist ninja army, I was driven into a corner when faced with their ninjutsu. So all I can do is hide in the toilet. Wow, that's tough, but I think you should probably try to find some other places to hide. From what I can see, you're also an infiltration mission, right? Let's work together to get through this situation. Are you strong enough to help? No, I don't mean by fighting. My specialty is stealth. I can provide you with supplies in exchange for the help with what I see. From what I see. You two just... What the fuck? Oh, it's true that we don't have many consumables. Yeah. I give them to you little by little. Okay. Thank you. What the fuck? No? I'm not saying that! I'll beat the crap out of you if you say stupid things like that, okay? It's a joke. It's a freelance ninja joke. Yeah. No. Ah! What are you doing all of a sudden? Wait, you're too loud. Dude, looks like no one is coming. Huh. There's something to this segment, but I'm not sure what it is. Very. Take off your clothes. I'm just trying to organize the warehouse. The Shinobi Fortress at Echo had nothing but ninjas, so I just assumed. What? Oh, fuck. I didn't expect for enemies to be in disguise as well. Our enemies are also kunoichi. Okay, what is actually going on here? Oh, okay, sure. I don't understand the point of this shit. This is such a weird segment. This is such a weird segment that I don't even understand what the fuck I'm doing. No, I actually don't understand what I'm doing. But here, the secret is... Metro, entrance T started enemy territory. Okay. Oh, she left. What was that about? I have no idea what I'm... So I'm looking for allies. They show me where the point of no return is. Rats, so many rats. Yeah, your rat infestation is not my problem. Yeah, what's going? So I'm just taking... What the fuck am I doing here? I would actually love to have a guide. 10. That's not a bad drawing, but I didn't think it had any hidden mechanisms behind it. I'm actually confused. The blade... No, here's a change of underwear. One thing... Harassment, Okay, sure. I have to... Yeah. Sure. I'm like... Did I just get a game over? Wait. So, every time I get a game over, it just gives me pity. I'm not used to pity in an RPG Maker game. I'm used to, hello, you failed. You gotta reload your whole save. So, what am I actually looking for here? This is confusing me. Like, this is legitimately confusing. Alright. Yeah. I'm 12 people. I'm not saying it's good to strip this many people, but it's starting to get fun. Let's keep going. The thing that's annoying me is that I don't feel like I'm being properly explained what I'm doing. It's that kind of thing. And that's the part that's like driving me insane. I feel like there's an explanation that I'm owed. Like I've walked into like plot narrative trigger hell. Oh. Story game, yeah. Oh my god. But this is one of those games that... in which the thing it wants you to do next is left somewhat opaque. So I don't know how to handle that. I would love a proper explanation of where I'm going. Like... So do I just kill rats for this girl? really wondering if there is a way you're supposed to do this without doing any battles. What the? Oh my god, we need to shut this shit down.
These are tough.
That was a strange rat. Rat katana. And we get a weapon. Hi. No, you're not part of it. No such things don't matter since he's with the rats. This isn't much. Oh, thank you. So... Sure, well... Strip them. Suddenly we're in a Kiba strip. Jesus, these things are hard. These ladies are hard to fight. Oh, they weren't enemies. 16, yes. So where am I? Ah! Poster. Who the hell? Okay, sure. 17, is this good? Hi. There's a Kunoichi here. Looks like she's checking the collection of letters. Should we hide and see what she's doing? No, Toju-sama. We were discovered? Well, Toju-sama, stay back, I'll wait. Hey, wait, didn't I tell you not to move? You're quite combative, but you're not part of the Exorcist Ninja Army, are you? No, we're not. Or rather, you don't seem to be an Exorcist Kunoichi either. If she's not an Exorcist Kunoichi, then... Could it be that you're actually an ally? I'm truly sorry for turning my blade towards you. Hey, Reina. So you really are a Togoku Shinobi. I was panicking because I thought enemies had found me. Are you one of the Kunoichi who sent the request for help to the Shinobi army? I thought there were two of them, so which one are you? Oh, I'm sorry. This is the first time meeting, huh? No, I remember you from Lily Night. Your tits are huge. And ugly. I'm Reina. I'm one of the Kunoichi serving Princess of Drakina. So you're Reina, Dono. I'm Suzura, member of the Sword Faction, serving under Toju-sama, the current Kunoichi chief. A Kunoichi chief and a ninja from the Sword Faction? I'm the chief? But I was level 1 and you were level 2! What the fuck? The two of you are only reinforcements? Are you unsatisfied? I think this is better than having a large amount of people coming down. It's not the amount of people that surprises me, but the unusual selection. Kunoichi and Sword Faction ninja aren't exactly known for stealthy infiltrations, are they? I'm sure this was decided based on our actual ability rather than being tied down by the framework of our organization. Yes, Toju-sama, indubitably. I see, well, this is appropriate, considering the distance between the ninja army and the kingdom. But that's a big help. I was separated from Ryocha, my companion. I was in a situation where I couldn't progress with my mission. Do you have any idea where she is? None. She was operating in another building. Considering the situation, there's a high chance she's been captured. And if you don't mind my asking, could you tell us the details of your mission? Ah, so this one's the brains, huh? What do you mean by brains? No, it was nothing. Just talking to myself. She's saying that your boss is a fucking idiot. We gave the contents of a certain letter. Don't worry, I have no intention of getting you two in trouble. The contents of a letter, so it's a secret message type mission. Yes, that's right. It's fun to think of it like that. So secret messages are a mission type. First time I've heard of it. From the looks of it, I'm guessing these papers behind you weren't it, right? Exactly so. It'd be nice if I managed to find the letter while searching for Ryo-chan, but... A single kunoichi and a secret letter. That sort of thing is easy as long as you know what you're looking for, right? It's just as you say, Toju-sama. I have a question, Suzura. Your job is sycophant. You're not her, assistant. You're a sycophant. Aren't we facing the famous Nexus Ninja Army? I think you better not let your guard down too much. It's fine, since we have had no problems so far. First off, your friend Ryo-chan-san, is it? I'd like to join up with her. Then we can search for that secret letter. It's highly probability that she was captured somewhere else. In that case, we need to find a way to leave the building. That's right, I really can't be afforded taking it easy right now. Understood, I'll go with you two. It may be only for a short time, but let's get along. Alright. Hi. I don't know anything. Give me your clothes. At this point, it's just like completion. Hi. So what is the actually the? At this point, what is actually the? I feel like there's no point to this. Like, I actually feel like there's no point to this. And, okay, that just makes it funnier. Like, that just makes it funnier. Oh. Okay, I know better than to show naked ninja battle on my stream. Like when... So there's no point to this, right? Like... I'm confused. Like, I'm actually confused. Legitimately, honestly confused. Like, we're just suddenly we're playing Akiba's Strip. Why are we going out of our way to strip them? I wonder if this sort of thing became popular in Togoku while I was away. Huh. You faint to use medicine to wake you up. Hello! So you really are like this other Kunoichi. That's not the reaction I was hoping for, but I think you're still... Tojo-sama is really indiscriminate. There are things you won't know until you try. And let me just take care... Oh! Wait a minute, just another Fade to Black? Did you find anything? Nothing. Suspicious came out, but a ton of other things did? Anyhow, the number of people eat... What the... Huh? 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 I'm legitimately confused what the... Hi. I am legitimately confused by this whole let's take everyone's clothes off and fight them thing. Like, this is just weird. That's the thing about these prologues. They're all kind of weird. Like, we have a... Okay. In Sylvie's prologue, we get a murder we get a whodunit investigation in an abstinence resort. In this, we're having some kind of weird stealth stripping segment. In Eleanor's, we're in a fucking Western movie. We round up a posse of townspeople to run off a bandit gang. Like, I don't see, like, I'm confused because I don't see a central unifying theme to this beyond the dev was just, well, it's like the dev spun a wheel and said, okay, what should this... It's like when Suki no Mizu was making these prologue segments, they spun a wheel that said, okay, what should this segment be based around? Western movie passe gathering. Okay. Oh, stripping RPG. Okay. Stealth stripping quest. A Metal Gear Akiba strip. In the back. She doesn't look like. Could she be real, Dono? No, real chance not that small. Ah, jeez, am I finally going? How long did I spend preparing for something so trivial? Saying that ninjas are righteous and faithful to their missions is a lie. At least that's not the case for the Kunoichi of the Exorcist Ninja Army. But it looks like she has some connection with the Exorcist Ninja Army. That doesn't seem to be the case. Hey, you pipsqueak, can we talk? Ah! Don't try to scare me, but why did you call to me all of a sudden? Ada, I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to scare you. Jeez, every single one of you Kunoichi walks around without making a sound. Hmm? You girls aren't Exorcist Kunoichi, right? Judging from your appearance, the same should apply to you, right? Hey, you haven't studied enough if you don't know about me. I'm gonna be frank with you, Hiraga... By the way, Sylvie, good job picking this one, because... Hiraga Minato? Like the Hiraga workshop that made the doll? Sylvie? Remember from Eleanor's segment? Hiraga? That's the workshop that made the fucking doll? Okay. I think Sylvie died. Someone needs to go and, like, revive her or something. Or haul her body out to a necromancer. Yes. This is so
That
confusing.
requires work.
But this was a good call on Sylvie's part. Because we get to see Hiraga Minato, who directly connects to Eleanor's story. You sure revealed your identity quite easily. I don't think she had any intention to hide it. But the three sages, you say, that's the first I've heard of it. You don't know. Well, I imagine that might be the case. I'm not gonna say that all ninjas are behind the times, but don't you think you should be more interested in this kind of technology? This kind? What do you mean? By this kind, I mean... I have a question. You only meet her if you strip everyone's clothes off, right? Activate! What the fuck? Those are some incredibly blatant automatic weapons. I let my guard down because there were no signs of anything of the sort. The puppets we keep seeing are your work, aren't they? Exactly, when you think of the greatest crystal engineer in Togoku, aside from me, Minato-sama, there's no one else. Right now, the exorcists joining are absent. I don't really care about them. But I'm thinking I might as well deal with you while you're away. I heard that ninjas are bad at dealing with crystal weapons. Well, I don't know what kind of ninja you girls think you are. But do you think you're ready? Tojo-sama, Reina don't know. This isn't a good position for us to be in. Yeah, we have to try to avoid getting into a battle in such a bad position. So our path to survival must be... what is it? Wait, I'm just a civilian! No point arguing, charge! Yeah, stop! Battle really isn't my thing. Anyway, chase them, don't let them escape. Why are there so many of them? Right into the Kunoichi, it looks like those crystal dolls are the real main defenders. You're deceived. It's no wonder Ryo-chan ended up getting captured. Let's take advantage of the elevation and give them the slip. Come. Wait, what? Is this really okay? Looks like this is a dry moat. Wait, this is a moat? Not a bottomless cliff? Jeez, this is so not cool. A little earlier. Yep, I know what I need to do. Because she's naked. Have you been well behaved? Nope. Looks like you've been well behaved. I have a good grasp of the escaping techniques of the Togoku shinobi, but I guess I should live up to your expectations and play with you a bit. Oh. Yep, they're tentacles, they're trained, blah blah blah. Can we get past the reaction? Are you still determined to endure until the end? Or perhaps you're expecting your allies to come help? Whichever it is, it's all fine, if you can endure. Oh. A breathing technique. Spirit. Such things are pointless, I believe. Yeah. Told you go. Ugh. Good grief, I can't believe we had to run away in such an unsightly manner. How is Tojiko doing? I am playing just one of my true and true vanity games. Crystal weapons like those are generally pretty heavy. I'm sure they're not designed to jump from high places. You know a lot about crystal weapons, even though you're a Kunoichi Reina, don't know? Yes, I've lived in the kingdom for a long time and saw many different things. Hey, this is all well and good, but where are we? It's just a tunnel connected to the moat. Or that's what I would say, but it looks too bit too elaborate for that. It could be one of the escape routes for the ninja army. We might be able to get back to the fort by following this path. I see. Well, I guess we have no choice but to go forth anyway. Let's get going. I hope this will take us somewhere good. Alright. Will you rest at the bonfire? Sure. Do I get my flasks regenerated? What the heck is that? Looks like a floating skull. It's an undead. Alright. But I guess it can't be helped. But it does look like I can. What the? Strip them? I wish you could just. I wish I had hand tracking. I just wish you could see my hands. Because you should just see the hand motions I'm making, like... Are we really... Does this really count as stripping? This is so weird! This is... I'm legitimately confused. I'm legitimately confused.
I feel like the term stripping has lost all meaning with this game.
Huh? I'm okay, Tojiko, but I'm deeply confused at what we're actually doing here. Like, this is just getting weirder and weirder. Hello? So remember, if you take the clothes off an undead, it only counts as half a person. Okay, but... hear me out! Hear me out! So, if an undead is only half a person, would an undead slave be 3/10 of a person? We saw a bunch of animal bones earlier, but those ones are human, right? Are we in some sort of prison? It seems to have been abandoned quite a while ago. This hidden fortress is quite old, and it went unused for quite a long time until recently. I think this underground area is the same as it was back then. It wasn't used before. There were quite a lot of Kunoichi inside, though. Exactly. Doesn't it feel strange, though? That's why came here. This place is far too far away from the country of Wei, the origin of Exorcist Shinobi. It's almost directly north of Mudahak, the cornerstone of circulation between the east and west. It's very close to Muria's territory. If I remember correctly, Muria is a land full of pirates and mercenaries, right? Are there any jobs for ninjas in a country like that? That's also something we came to investigate. So basically, the content of the secret message you're looking for is related to something to Muria. Got it in one? Well, ninja jobs are more or less all like that. However, the current issue seems to have more to do with the kingdom than Muria. But many matters will remain unclear until we can actually check the message. It's fine, blah, blah, blah. I don't fucking care! Like, these are 7 2-hour prologues just to get to the actual fucking game? But it seems like being a Kingdom Kunoichi has complications, Told you, Sama, what's the matter? Are you about... That's not it, I just felt something. There seems to be magical touch monsters deeper inside. And a place like this? Fastest? Yep. Can we just get it on with? Get it over with. I am not interested in... No. I am not interested in watching a ninja give birth to a tentacle monster. I'm not interested in the torture scene. I'm like, I like these games, but I'm not interested in the content. I actually have no interest. Okay, seriously, how the fuck do you walk through a door? Next thing is the dealing with intruders. Got it. I'm feeling the presence of tentacles close by. Let's proceed with caution. Yeah. Ryo-chan is the one we're looking for? Reina? They're using magical touch monsters to torture. That's so cruel. Just a second, Ryo-chan. We'll save you soon. Don't this. Behind you, an enemy. Wait. I guess a surprise attack wouldn't work after all. You saved us, Suzura. Can you keep going? Naturally. Sword battles are my specialty after all. Be careful. It doesn't look like she's a Ghanaian grunt. Intruders, I'll eliminate you. I am the head Chunin, Exodus Ninja Arashi. I shall be your opponent. You have a name. You have a name? She's introducing herself despite being a Kunoichi. She's that confident in a 1-on-3 fight, so is she underestimating us? It looks kind of like she let her guard down a bit. Okay, then I should... What the... Wait, for real? You're full of openings. Give me your equipment. Yeah, I stripped her. I see. So this is how a Togoku shinobi fights. Doing this might be a bit... Shut up. This is just my aesthetic. This is just my aesthetics?! Come on, I'm gonna take you down with all I've got. Come on. Okay. So, do we just hit her hard until she dies or something? Wait, what are you doing? Morning? Fall. Poison? Can we poison her? No, we can't. Ow! Shit! Alright, no, wait, I didn't want to do that! Healing. Flowing slice. Ow! So, what do we do? Haze cloak? Ow! Serious question. Like, what are you doing, Suzura? Oh, yes, yes! Sword battles are my specialty, but, Toju's doing most of the damage? What the fuck are you talking about, Suzura? What the fuck do you mean sword battles are my specialty? Toju's doing all the fucking damage! Toju's doing all the fucking damage! Suzura, you're fucking demoted. You are not my my fucking DP. You're not my fucking DPS. Just sit there on the sidelines and keep being support. You impotent. For now, I'll retreat. What? You wait! She managed to escape. I guess we dropped the ball on this. In either case, this is our chance. Let's help Ryodono. Oh. Ryo-chan, are you okay? I'm sorry we only had stayed together. Oh! No, Ryo agreed with that idea. You're not at fault. Oh, right! You're third person. By the way, are these two reinforcements from Togoku? That's right. These two are... I don't even fucking care anymore. These two are Toju-chan and Suzuto-chan. They helped a lot on the way here. So you're Ryodono. The fact that you're fine is truly excellent. No, Ryo's not quite sure whether the word fine really applies here, but you two really saved me, so thanks. Perhaps we'll just have a bit more of a chance now. A bit more? You're being timid, you know? So you're thinking the crystal weapons are gonna be a problem, right? No, those puppets will certainly be a problem, but rather than that, Ryo was more worried about the Jonin that's apparently somewhere in the forest. Jonin? Aren't Jonin just really skilled ninja? Right? Like Kakashi-sensei? The Exorcist Kunoichi or ninja put more emphasis on combat skills and assassination or stealth arts. They simply hone their techniques to be able to make the best use of their exorcism power. Among their Jonin, they have a small number of true superhumans. Blah, blah, blah! You just want to hit one? Wait a minute! You just want to fight one? Is this a fucking shonen manga? But that girl from before wasn't a weak opponent by any means. Suppose challenging one of those Jonin head-on doesn't feel very appealing. If you can't figure out the best method to do it, then anything is possible. Ninjas are ninjas because we don't fight such battles head-on. Anyway, we need to search for an escape route. Ryo-chan, please rest here for now. I don't like it, but I guess this is best. It seems that I get implanted with a very troublesome thing. By not fucking caring! No, that's really how I get away with this. We're also still looking for that secret message, right? If we can afford to, first we need to find a way to get out of this underground area. Yeah, I don't even want to do this anymore. There's a path up in the direction that the Kunoichi ran to. It leads to the center of the fortress, so be careful if you go there. Cool. Let's get on with it. By the way, I get sexy armor, right? Flower? Let's see. Huh. Wait a minute. You know, if I had... Oh, wait. Giving you the rat katana doesn't actually make a difference. It's the almighty power of total apathy. That's really it. It is the almighty power of total apathy. Don't you remember that line in Fight Club that's like, you know, once we have nothing, we're free to do anything? It's that kind of thing. It's that kind of thing. Also, broadly, because I feel like there was something they say that as long as nudity isn't and the sexual content isn't the primary focus, that I believe there was some weird rule about that somewhere. So the way I figure it, that if someone happens to be naked during dialogue for like 5 seconds, well, it's not the focus. I'm moving on as fast as I can. I think it's a thing where I quit. I was playing A Way Out, and we saw Dong on screen, and I was like, I just kind of quit caring. There's no sign of anyone. I wonder what's going on. Everyone's dead. That's what's going on. Something's wrong with the room. The design is one thing, but the structure clearly isn't Eastern style. Is this the sort of thing the preference to the Exorcist Army? Tojo-sama, there's something on the desk. I see it. No, it's not. It's a trap. Looks like ninja script. It's pretty similar to the version used in Togoku, so I can read it. But this thing, is this some kind of letter? It's addressed to the Exorcist Ninja Army from the Jadu Mercenaries? Jadu Mercenaries? Marina, do you know what this is? Of course I know. That's exactly the secret message we're looking for. Such an important thing was in a place like this. I don't know if it's important to them, but just leaving it here still seems a bit too... It's a trap! It's a trap! Yes, that is indeed the case. Who? Isn't that the woman we fought earlier? Indeed, those giant breasts are exactly as she described. It would be too careless to leave it here. Hi. You want to join in with the Exorcist Ninja Army, aren't you? Correct. I am Takakaze Kyo. You may refer to as Exorcist Ninja Takakaze. Still, us of the Exorcist Ninja Army generally feel that it's fine not to guard it. Or rather, we believe that to be the case. After all, it should be impossible for intruders to reach here. What? Well, you can tell these are evil ninja! You know, Naruto would never do this shit. Isn't it just like when Zabuza kicked Haku? Zabuza kicked Haku, right? You're fucking useless? I thought someone kicked someone else and Naruto was like, ew, this is bad. Truly it was a mistake to rely on this Chunin lore. For myself to stay behind just in case is the correct choice. I think you lay your hands on your own comrade. I don't like people who don't value their In the wise words of Kakashi-sensei, those who break the rules are scum, but those who abandon their comrades are less than scum. That's right, Kakashi. We never forgot that you left Obito behind. You left your best friend to die, and you killed your other best friend. You're a fucking twat. You're a loser. Hatake is a loser who killed all his friends. So remember, everyone, don't become Kakashi-sensei unless you're ready to kill all your friends. And live the rest of your life in terrible regret.
And why he has regrets.
Oh my, it looks like the Togoku Shinobi are on good terms with each other. I didn't expect for the head Kunoichi to think in such a manner. How do you know about Tojo-sama? My role as a ninja is to travel through various countries. And thus have an understanding about every Kunoichi in Togoku, even the apprentices. Yes, and... Are you fucking kidding me? And these puppets are adjusted based on the information. So even the crystal weapons came here. I finally caught up to you. You should accept your defeat and surrender. What the hell did you do? I, Takakaze, despise crystal weapons. You despise them? That's your reason? A crystal engineer isn't needed in a fight between Kunoichi. Guests should act like guests and refrain from interfering. Grrr. What kind of pride is that? That's what you Kunoichi are all. If you're gonna insult me like this, then I don't care anymore. I'm not gonna help you, so do this yourself. Well then, it's time to see what you can do. We're not gonna show you, we'll win. Do you have the skill to back up that boast? Alright, time to get serious. You two, don't get taken in by her provocations. Don't underestimate the secret arts of the Togoku Shinobi Army! Tojo-sama, I'm with you! Ah, jeez, I guess I'll have to do it. Oh good, we do have, yeah, we're not gonna inflict... She's a boss, we're not gonna inflict charm on her. Can we poison her? Can we poison her? Oh my! This is bad. This is unwinnable, isn't it? It's useless since you can't hit me. She's so strong, it's absurd. Her speed is in the same level as the fastest ninja in Togoku. It'll be tough to catch her with my sword. It appears that the rumored sword faction doesn't amount to much. It's pointless to struggle. I'll finish all of you off with my greatest technique. Unfortunately, you played around a bit too much, huh? What are you talking about? Yo-chan, now! Got it! What? Ah, what the hell is this? The underground escape technique of the Togoku Shinobi can also traverse wooden floors. Reina, do it! Thanks for the assist, now it's my turn. But that's unfair. Are you kidding me? Did that just happen? Did I just... Did I just fight a cutscene boss in an RPG Maker game? I wish you could see my hands right now. Like, this is why I someday I want a model where I have hand tracking, because then you can just see my hands, just see me, like, make this motion with my hands that essentially means, what the fuck? You finished! Ow. Ah! Ah! And so, did it work? Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this until, like, we get Ryu off screen. Put on some fucking clothes, bitch! Stop! What just happened? Ryo-chan came from the floor, and did I see wrong, or did Reina somehow shrink? I told you, Chan, asking a ninja about their secrets or their techniques is taboo, you know. This is why you need a fucking Sharingan! That way you can see how they're doing it. Even though we're all from the Togoku Shinobi army, do techniques change that much if we train in different places? Luckily we were able to eliminate the Jonin. Yep. We can search for the secret message. Oh yeah, Ryo-chan, we already found the... Oh, for fuck's sake. No, wait, what are you doing? We were careless. I guess we weren't able to perceive the presence of automatic crystal weapons. I'm missing something here. What's the problem? Ah, well, the thing just ran away with the secret message. Let's chase it. It can't be that fast. Bruh. Can't we get you in the party and I can just put some fucking clothes on you? Ah, there it is. Told you so, there's a bunch of toads here. Were they called by the puppet? Ah! I put Princess Frogs around here. There's something that recovers MP. Right. I'll keep it in mind. Frog! The frogs feel more like a waste of my resources than anything else. Fine, we'll fight the fucking frogs! Hi. Make you even slimier, huh? Told you! Even I can't accept this so easily. I was just worried about having some lewd poison left in her body. I see. And what was the verdict? I could put the slime in my mouth, so there's no problem, though. Come on. Told you. Box is locked, but the lock is still shut. Oh, these are Ryo's equipment, so it's being kept here. Alright, Ryo should be able to help him battle now. And you have clothes on! Hooray! Ryo wouldn't say that she's in her best shape now. Anyway, let's go after the puppet. You know what I'm kind of struck by? I'd want to replay this later to figure out, like, something really important. How much of this can we miss? No, really. It feels like... let me get this straight. Would the game have let us go through the the first doorway? The game told us this first doorway. Would they preface this? You know what? I actually have to know this now. Like, this is a thing that's driving me insane. This will drive me insane forever unless I, like, know for certain. You know what we're gonna have to find out? Alright. Yep. Hi. So here's what we're gonna find out. Does the game let us actually, like... I feel like the game is just gonna give us a game over if we go through that door, right? Like... I'm struggling with the idea that there is variable sequencing going on here. Oh. I'm going with crystal though. Huh. Wait, really? The next is her technology. The point we were saying when entrapped canoe should use puppets. I've never heard about toad puppets. Regardless, there's no need to force our way through. We should finish exploring the other building first. Wait a minute! And the person we saw here was actually Reina. I love how I was so effective, I had no idea that toad pups existed. Got it. Yes, I can't actually show it. I still find that kind of funny. You know, I never used Rio and Reina in the original game because I wasn't a big fan of them. So, we have these magical things called save point. The reason I'm saying this is, what, this is basically free EXP? Okay, here's the thing I can't get past. Like, I almost didn't touch this box, but I thought, you know, maybe there's something here, and then, oh yes, it's the fucking equipment. Would the game have really let me go forward without being able to... Yes, basically, I'm complaining about sequencing.
Nice.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. So, we go here. This is a sandal footprint, but the only person I can think of that has such small feet is that crystal engineer. We should be able to catch up with her quickly in open area. Let's go. I'm ready. Let's catch her. Yeah, this whole thing became a huge mess. How is this letter still here? Why would a letter even be needed if I was gonna stay here anyway? No, I guess it is important to make proper documentation of such things, but... We finally caught up with you, Pipsqueak. Don't call me Pipsqueak, I'm Hiraga Minato. So, Minato-chan, given your muttering just now, you should have a close connection to the person who wrote the letter, right? Of course, someone unrelated won't go that far, right? But what does it matter to you? If you know the circumstance, that means you're just as important as the letter itself, don't you think? Which means it would be a good idea to grapple with you and the letter, wouldn't it? The heck? You're pretty shameless for saying something like that to my face. That's fine. This genius Minato-sama will teach you a few things. First of all, this confidential document... Wait, what are you doing? This stuff should be burned as soon as you read it. I'm not a kid. Just a kid. So I memorize it. I can memorize it just by reading it once. You know we're gonna have to kidnap you now, right? See, there's a van over there and it says free candy, and it's actually a van. It's not an oven in disguise. We're not luring you in and cooking you like a Thanksgiving turkey. We are actually going to fucking kidnap you because we need you to divulge the information. Next thing, if you're being chased by an enemy like this, there's no problem as long as you're sufficiently prepared. If you don't mind me asking, what are your preparations then? I'm a crystal engineer, aren't I? So it stands to reason that I'm talking about crystal weapons. A puppet that can attract toads and a tea-carrying doll. Looks like you're underestimating the Togoku Kyonoichi quite a bit. I'm not underestimating you, I'm just that much of a genius! Uh-huh. Shut up, Nitori! Plus, who said that these two were my only preparations? Uh-oh. Hmm? What? Something's approaching. Is that a boat? Oh no. A doll from the sky? Wait, Rena, didn't you say that puppets aren't good at moving like that? No, I did say that, but that's only in general. I mean, even humans would usually find it dangerous to fall from so high up. In other words, the puppet's abilities are out of the ordinary. Yeah, it's a prototype high-mobility crystal weapon. Go for it, Elmendine. Show them the power of electricity. Is that who I... Harrison, you know what I'm kind of having trouble grasping? It's like every single one of these segments is a different genre game. So we're gonna need to... Hello! Do we have anything that's all doors up? Shit. Oh right, I forgot about the words. Dorza. Oh no! Eat them! Eat them! I'm fighting fucking monsters, you know? Eat these fucking things. Or I'm fighting fucking ninja robots. And not in a fun kind of way. Ow. Wait. Are they... I just gotta say something. Did you just fucking... 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 medicine. Alright, I'll take the game over. Bruh. Oops. I mean, this is the last fight, right? So we can just use our items. That's the... Ah, hi, Minato. Did the jet fuel just catch fire? Jet fuel? Well, then that looks like you're the only one left. I suppose so. There's no other way to describe the situation. Why are you acting so arrogant despite having lost? Real guess is it hasn't sunk in because she didn't fight herself. I haven't lost. That one was a prototype meant as an aircraft rather than for battle purposes. My true combat units could easily destroy you. Okay, where are your true combat units? But you don't have them with you right now, right? Don't just stay silent. It's making it look like we're the ones at fault here. Ah. No, what? You girls aren't bad. No need to worry about that. Unfortunately, it seems you are still unable to reach the level of a genius. Tojo-chan. Yeah? Reina? Indeed, it's normal for people to be hit when they see it for the first time. You're late, that was way too close, jeez. Ah, it's you! My apologies. I've just gotten back via high-speed boat. But what the hell just happened? I mean, how many puppets did you prepare?
Yes.
I see, that one is a genuine battle crystal doll. That's right, it looks like you've taken good care of my master. Oh. You know, when they said the mark at the rocket laboratories, I actually thought that about that mark on her waist. But I didn't think it was, So I decided using force should be the best way to repay warriors such as yourselves. You're speaking far too righteously for someone who came out with a surprise attack. And this is 4-on-1, so I think we still have the advantage. No, we don't. No, somehow this situation feels... That's okay, you don't need to deal with such trivial matters. These duels are not strong enough opponents for you to enjoy fighting. I want candy. Let me find them. Oh, is that so? The members of Togoku Ninja Army are quite famous amongst the Exorcist Ninja Army. But I guess it's normal for rumors to diverge from reality. What? You won't get away with speaking like... But don't get provoked. Reina's injured too, so it's a bad idea to try and fight right now. Maybe you have the wrong idea, but I happen to be quite busy. I wouldn't even bother doing a Konoichi like you if you didn't come after me. Well, we should leave. Just leave now. The Exorcist Ninja Army no longer has any use. Understood. Please hold on tight. Please excuse us. Farewell. Ah, wait, don't go. They've escaped. We've lost both the secret message and the witness. That might have been a good thing. It was a pretty painful hit I took. Looking closely, you can tell that all of us are fairly injured. We couldn't get the secret message, but we were to get a grasp of the matters through the situation in the fort. The only real issue is that we lack evidence. Oh yeah, you two, that secret message. Ryo-chan, are you okay? You're looking incredibly pale. What happened? Sorry. Ryo's been trying to endure it, but she can't take it anymore. Actually, there's a magical touch parasite inside Ryo. Even just standing is hard. So it's still inside. You shouldn't hide things like that. I'm sorry, you two, but the mission's now over. We will hide until the magical touch parasite inside Ryo-chan's gone. That's fine. Parasitic magical touch are quite dangerous. Yeah, we should probably try and find a safe place as fast as we can. Oh, and by the way, the secret message. Don't worry about the secret message. There's nothing to be done now that it's burned. She knows what it is! Besides, the goal of you two is rescuing us, right? That means your mission is a success. Yes, I guess so. That's the important part, I suppose. No good. Feels like Ryo's belly. That's too soon. You can't give birth in a place like... Sorry, but we're in a rush. You two be careful when you go back. We'll definitely thank you properly next time. Wait! Hey, wait! They're gone! We didn't even have time to soak in the afterglow of victory, huh? Told you, Summit. Looked like you had something to say about the secret message earlier. Oh, no, it's not a big deal. It just seems they were concerned about the contents of the message, so I thought it would be good to relay it to them. You managed to read the entire message in that short space of time? Yeah, you can! I don't like those other two. No, I didn't have to relay to read stuff in that place, but I never forget something I've seen, so I just thought back to it, and that was that. As expected of Toju-sama, you truly have the highest talent of this spy. So what was in the message? It didn't say anything super concrete. It seemed to be a request to the Exorcist Ninja Army, asking them to transport cargo from the Kingdom's East Fortress to Muria's 4th floor. The Kingdom's Fortress, borrowing the power of ninja for transportation. I guess they wanted to use one of Togoku's high-speed boats? I don't know what the cargo was, but the plan should have been to transport it by sea. Yes, that crystal doll from earlier also said something about a boat. But I've never heard of this 4th fort. Where is it? From what I remember, is a ruin in the center of Mioria. Where we are now, it should take about 2 days to reach there. I see. From what I heard, Reina and Ryo are Kunoichi serving a princess. So that cargo could be something important to the kingdom. I guess so. I don't know if it's a thing or a person, but it shouldn't be something that can be given to others so easily. But it doesn't seem like Ryo-san will be able to move for a while, and Reina also got a severe injury just now. At the very least, it's not the sort of thing that will heal in a few days. Should we try going there, to the 4th floor? That's exactly what I'd expect you to say, Tojo-sama. This is not a regular mission in the first place, so no matter what we do after this, I don't think Togoku will have any problems with it. That's right, so both of us are on the same page. But of course, from the very beginning, I was ready to follow you to the ends of the earth. And for now, what we should do is, first of all, we should rest and heal our wounds. I agree, we've been fighting for our lives ever since the start of the mission. But just you watch, people of the Shinobi Army. I'm gonna be getting even greater achievements in Mioria. "31 of 33? What did I miss?" Hi. Oh, you're awake. So you were so quiet I thought you were sleeping. I'm not bold enough to sleep soundly at a time like this. Rather than that, you left me alone for quite a while. Was there some reason you people have kidnapped me? Yes, it's exactly right, but we've been a bit busy. First of all, our king would like to meet you. Here is not a good place for it, so follow us upstairs. King? Yours? I've heard Mioria has been ruled by a pirate king for a while. I didn't expect the mercenary group to be so close to them. I'm sorry. Even though this is our second time meeting, I've yet to tell you my name. My master has given me the name Chalcedony. I'm but a humble crystal doll, but I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Ah yes, nice to meet you. Then please follow me closely, Princess Mary. The interior of this fort is quite complicated. Understood. I need to understand the situation before trying anything else. So for now, I should go along with their wishes. Can I get my save? Oh. Hi. You're totally my type. You're totally my type. I like glasses. Hello. Looks like she's coming. Welcome, Maximo Sharpie. Your Majesty, the princess has arrived. It's time for an audience. I see. You know, let me give you all a bit of advice. Never trust if you meet the king, and he's wreathed in shadow, eat them all. Eat all of them, except the glasses girl. He's evil. It's a fucking demon. It's here? The passageway to this place and also this room. They seem a bit too ancient and worn to be part of a regular castle or fort. This whole place seems more like a ruin, so where the heck are we? Don't stop there, come on over. There are no traps here, it's just a regular meeting. It's a regular meeting with a king who's wreathed in fucking shadow. He's gonna turn around and be like some kind of fucking demon or something. Okay, I understand. Oh, the princess is awake now. You seem to be rather healthy, despite how badly you were beaten up earlier. Can I have your names? Like, we're meeting the bad guys? I would like the names of the bad guys. As expected, the people who attacked in the underground passage are here. Thankfully, there doesn't seem to be a lot of people besides them. No need to be nervous, Princess Mary. Hey. What the fuck is that hair? Is that hair or a flowing cloak? Okay. You're the one they call king, right? She's not just being called stuff, she's the newest king of the divine kingdom of Mioria. You are in the presence of said... Okay, I need to get Google. I need to look up, is Chalcedony a stone or a star? It's a stone. The reason I had to suddenly look that up is... I understand the lore of these games, that the Holy Dragon, yes, eat the star, please. The 1,000 years ago, the evil dragon was sealed after a great battle with the Holy Dragon. The Holy Dragon arrived at this planet on a meteorite. We know that the Holy Dragon and the Evil Dragon are essentially cosmic horrors from beyond the stars. They're great old ones, nesting on this planet. So when I see a name like Sedna-sama, I get instantly suspicious about the lore implications. Sedna's a star, right? Oh, no. Sedna's a dwarf planet? Is that a star? You know, okay, so... I played the game Long Live the Queen years ago, and I remember all the characters were named after stars, I thought, so... Alright, Sedna. Do we all have significant names? The new king, Sedna? Is that girl connected to some kind of royalty? Judging from her appearance, she may be younger than my sister Marika. I'm sorry our meeting has to be in a place like this, even though you are a princess. We originally planned for this meeting to take place on Mioria Castle, but the pirates are not used to this new system yet, it seems. The pirates? So you're the new king of Mioria? What happened to the previous pirate king? The previous king is resting in the castle. Nothing violent has been done to them, so don't worry. Am I supposed to believe that? Like, serious question, like... No one has ever said, don't worry, the previous king is resting. Nothing violent has been done to him. Have you not read any work of fantasy? When they say the previous king is resting, nothing violent's been done to him, he's fucking dead! They strung him up by his lapels and hung him in a public square, or beheaded him before a crowd or something? Or, you know, they gave him paralysis medicine and he's like crippled in a room when nobody knows about it. And so what exactly do you want me to do? You went as far as raiding my fort to do it, so I must assume there's an appropriate reason. Yes, that's right, it's good that you're quick to understand. But you don't need to be in such a hurry, princess. I will not take too much of your time, so please listen to mine words for a bit. To mine words? Okay, that's fine. What is this way you speak? As was mentioned before, I am still a new king, a newcomer, and there are many people who find it hard to accept considering my youthful appearance. Who are you really? It's your hair. I am suspicious. You both retainers in the general population, right? This might be also due to how you ascended the throne. I think it might even have a greater impact than your age. I suppose. It is unreasonable to blame everything on mine look. Mine... Everyone I've ever heard talk like that. I got it. I I think Rory Mercury might have talked like that. I'm trying to think who else I know from fiction who has talked like that. A 1,000-year-old fox in a hentai CG set. Anyway, everyone I've ever heard talk like that. Oh. Oh my god. I know her pronoun! It's Wadawa! She's speaking with... Her personal pronoun is Wadawa! Who the fuck are you? No. Who the fuck are you? I'm sorry, I'm not gonna trust anyone who speaks to me in Wadawa. I am not gonna trust anyone who speaks to me using the pronoun Wadawa. Yeah, and you're also like 1,000 years old. If you were talking with the pronoun Wadawa, you are 1,000 years old, you are fucking ancient, you are probably a god or like the Demon King or something. And especially in this context, I can't fucking trust you. There's something weird going on here. Regardless of the reason, I'm still not recognized by everyone. With all of the information, there is something I need to show both inside and outside. You should understand, Princess Mary. Outward appearance has no bearing on who should become king. What's needed is proof that most people will accept their superior power. Yes, I hold more or less the same opinion. Though in terms of being a good ruler, I don't think that would be enough. Perhaps that would depend on what would one consider.
Oh boy.
What the fuck? Perhaps that would depend on what one would consider. That's an evil speech! Ah, yes, I don't think that doesn't make you a good ruler. Well, that would depends on what one would consider good. I suppose that's true, at least in general? Well, that's fine. This is a subject that can be discussed in parallel. What is your eyes? Let's get back on topic. I want to talk about the power and proof that I need for being a king. In terms of power, I believe I already have enough. Yeah, I noticed that you're flying Rapunzel here. You've already met these girls, but I would like to introduce them again. They are my right-hand people, the 7 Spears of Meoria. The 7 Spears of Meoria? The crystal girl is called Chalcedony. I think she must have told you her name before. She's a new model weapon made from Meoria crystals. Interesting that you start with her instead of one of the humans. People and crystal soldiers are not that different, especially if they are high quality. The one standing next to her is Sir Hanael. The dauntless warrior who... Wait a minute! Hanael is Natsume in Date Alive, right? I can't help but notice we have a green-haired girl named Hanael. I can't help but notice this. A quiet, green-haired girl named Hanael. It's Natsume's angel. I recall that being Natsume's angel in Date Alive. Ah, but I heard she's not yet become the leader yet, right? I'm sure that's just a matter of time, though. That woman hasn't lost awareness of me for a single moment since I came here. She'll be the biggest obstacle when it comes to running away. The other one facing you, the girl wearing a dress, is Maritova, the self-proclaimed second most skilled warrior in Meoria. Second? I take it Hanael's the most? And it's not just self-proclaimed, it's a fact. Then who would be number 1, Sir Hanael? don't actually know. I suppose it would be someone who is not part of our group. I'm gonna take this story with a grain of salt. I'm actually the one standing at mine side. I am Katrakut, the mage. But your majesty, I don't believe I really fit into the category of the 7 spears. No, I'm sorry. I think you're the scariest person here next to the king. It's something about your bearing. It's your pose, your facial expression, the way you hold that spear, how humble you are about this. You're someone who's hiding your power. You are way more powerful than you are making yourself out to be. Katra, don't lie to us. I suppose that's true. She is my own personal collaborator. Does this mean your faction consists of a mercenary band and a mage? But despite having called them the 7 Spears, you only introduced 4 people. I already said that I'm not in the same category, so it would actually just be 3 people. I wish I had better tracking on my model, and then you could just see me just look. Okay, because of the positioning of my computers, when I actually look at chat, like actually look at chat, I have to turn away. I just wish you could see me just turn away and like staring at you guys and being like, what the fuck? Wait, why are you the 7 Spears if there's only 4 of you? Oh, I mean, the less than half of them came when I called. I guess mine popularity is not that great. Wait. There's 3 more we haven't met. Your Majesty, maybe there's a problem so our messages didn't reach the others in time, is what this girl is saying. No, it's fine. I am already busy with everyone. Besides, it's often the case that strong people need to be arrogant. I like you already. That's a problem. Like, this is actually really reasonable. Ah yes, they are the strongest people in the kingdom, so I don't care they don't come what they call. Strong people need to be arrogant after all. There's something kind of weirdly reasonable and practical about this. Incidentally, I was the one who gave them the name of the 7 Spears, but the 4 who are not here do not lose out to the others in terms of caliber. What do you think, Princess? I believe that a warrior of your level should understand our power. Indeed, 4 more people on the same level as these, plus there's a possibility that some have their own forces like the mercenary group. Just an army from a small country. It would be naive to think like that. I don't think that the kingdom would lose if it came down to a war. So, what is there left to be a king is the right proof. Wait. And so, what is left to be a king is the right proof. Is there some sort of hindrance in that matter? So we finally returned to the initial subject. About the proof, I'm already at a point where I can obtain it, but according to Lady Katrakut, we are currently at an impasse. It seems that in order to obtain the kingship proof, we require your power, Princess Miri. My power has something to do with that proof? I wasn't born with any connection to Mioria, so I don't think I can get involved in the matters of this country's throne. I mean, I do not understand the details, but we will know the truth once we try, is that... You're not the real villain! You're not the real villain! Can I? Okay. I admit that I do not understand the details, but we will know the truth once we try. Is that not the case? Okay. So, if you don't understand the details, where did you hear this story from? Let's go to the basement, Princess. The others can wait here. Basement meaning even lower than here? What kind of place are we gonna go to? Oh, this doesn't look good. It's quite amazing to see ruins like these on the ground. This is a ruin located almost the center of the Mioria region. The people of this land call it the 4th Fort. 4th Fort? I guess that means there are a few other forts like this one. There are 5 forts in total, and I do like names that are easy to understand. So, Princess, do you see the glowing wall at the back? I have needed the thing that is sealed within that pattern. It certainly does look like a seal. To be honest, I have never seen a pattern like that before. Are you sure bringing me here wasn't a mistake? I do not believe our information is inaccurate. First of all, please stand in front of the wall. Alright, I'm standing here. What's next? Look at the stone tablet beneath your feet. There's multiple crests drawn into it, right? That's right. There's certainly a few of them. You know about the multiple types of magical crests, right? Starting now, please channel magical power into them in the order I instruct. Magical power? Handling mana is one of my weak points, though. Having high magical ability is not necessary for this, so you don't have to worry. We're about to unseal the evil dragon, aren't we? Starting with the upper left, the cloud crest. Understood, so I just need to do them one by one in order. Next is the lake. Next after this, the waterfall. It's reacting to my magical power, but doesn't seem to have any effect on the wall. I'm not sure what they're... You don't think there's any harm to following their instruction? Last stage, the swamp crest. That was the last one, so it should be over... What is this? Oh, this is... yes, I understand. Sadly, this is a failure. But I followed your instructions perfectly, right? When I could see there were no mistakes in the procedure, so there's a problem with the plan itself, right? I don't think there's anything I can do about that. No, the reaction itself was fully within Wait. Katrakud?
Oh.
You're the villain! And there's a very slight disturbance in the magical power flow. Perhaps you had some hesitation or doubt within you, Princess. Do you think it's possible for me to just trust you completely in a situation like this? Ha 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 ha! The princess is surprisingly timid. No, I guess this could be called prudence instead. You are called the greatest hero in the kingdom, but I see you are the type who formulates logical strategies when it comes to battle. I'm simply not taking the situation lightly. So do you still want me to try the same thing? I think it would be useless no matter how many times we tried. That's right. Unless the princess has a change of heart, the result would probably be the same if we tried again. Then I suppose we shall have to persuade Princess Mary until she can cooperate willingly. Oh, brave, I can see in your face you have already prepared yourself. I would also not trust so easily in this situation, but you do not have to worry. My plans do not involve forcing you to obey through pain. That's right! Oh, yeah. Magical touch monsters. That's because the seal of the evil dragon, who is the origin of the magical touch.
Well then.
Wait a minute! So there are these swimsuit monster girls that we fought in Lady Knight Saga. Yeah, I think I want the lore entry on them. I think I want the lore entry, yes. I think I want the lore entry now, because I think because I don't have this lore entry, I don't understand what your deal is. Oh, but also, the seal of the evil dragon. So, what's... You're not bringing this whole seal of the evil dragon shit up because... First off, I'm gonna check it really quickly if, Give me a moment. If, you see, I have this magical thing. It's called Google Lens. If the swimsuit monster girls are in fact in Lily Knight, shit, where's my phone? Fuck. I never have my phone when I need it. Well, they are... I think they're technically water elementals. Give me a moment. Oh, fuck, I think I just dropped like a whole thing of jelly beans. Probably? Oh, here we go. Okay, I think we need to read this to understand what their deal is. In the Demon Empire, the form of a girl bathing. A demon in the Empire, form of a girl bathing. Code. She's some kind of water demon, I guess? Yeah, I've got nothing. She's something. But here's the takeaway of this. I am willing to venture a guess that help me out here. That Catracoot is of the same species variety. Then I suppose that would be a fitting method for dealing with the princess. A magical touch, so you plainly are planning on torturing me. I said that hurting was not my plans, but I did not say I would not do anything to you. Do not worry, research about tentacles is common in Muri as well. I'm sure you would be willing to cooperate after just a few days. Then we shall proceed based on that plan. Well, princess, let's go back to the cell first. Like I thought you girls are. Evil. Yes, they're evil. Peach didn't do it. When I think of Daikoku, I think of the wharf. Yeah, Daikoku Wharf. It's in Yokohama. It's next to the Yokohama Bay Bridge. Possibly entomology separate. Let me have a look. to the kanji, by the way. By the way, I just want to say I'm pretty pleased with the fact that I've gotten through this much of the game. I wish Sylvie was around to recommend which one I do next, but at the same time, like, it's late. Let's see if there's like anybody I can raid. Not really late for me, it's just near my stopping time. Like, generally within an... Yeah, I haven't been sleeping very well lately, that's the problem. Like, I've been having a sleeping problem. And the problem is that when I sleep too early, like, it screws up my sleep.
Oh yeah. These schedules can be effed up.
It just screws up my sleep, because if I don't sleep after too early, I sleep for an hour. I'm going to stop. Thank you for coming, everybody.
It was fun. You have a nice night.